金の城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 無敵の力は僕らのために正義のところをパイルダ飛ばせ鉄拳ロケットパンチ今だ出すんだブレストファイヤーマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー山を砕く黒金の城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 正義の怒りはみんなのために平和の祈りをパイルダ発射命中ミサイルパンチ今だ出すんだルストハリケーンマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー
What's really funny to me still about Fuji is that it still has to be based on Hayao's personality, right? That's where he gets his back-talking from. Because they spell it out in the first one that the Fuji is programmed on your brain scans to interact with you. So that means like it being a pain in the ass has to be Hayao that's a pain in the ass, really. Like it really is like the modern AI agents. Like Fuji is an AI programmed to interact with a specific person, trained on their data. Now I don't know if the NES one does that, but I would think it does too, right? Now I think they're explaining Fuji being a thing now from. Because when he talks about himself, he says like a 5th generation or something. Well, once we get to brain scans, sure. He says he's like 5th generation or something, right? I think that's how they're explaining the upgrade in between 1 and 2. But that means the Italian guy already had that plan for the mushroom thing, right? Because he says he made him. So that means he already had the plans on his computer. He hadn't built them yet, though. How many years? It's like 4 years or something. I think it's 4 years. I'm not 100 though. It's something like that. So the thing floated in orbit for years. And the reason is for the mushroom, the NES. Probably just because they thought it was cute, I bet. Literally just that, I think. You know? Literally just that. Somebody marketing was like, hey, we need something cute. This is NES, we need something cutesy. Can we make the robot into a mushroom? Or Mario Bros? Yeah, maybe. They definitely might have thought of that, because it was from computer to NES. They definitely might have thought of Mario Bros. It's hard to say without like an interview of them, like somebody asking them why they made that choice. I do wonder. Speaking of Super Robot Wars, though, I have played the next 2 missions on my own. I know everything now. I know all the things. It's exciting. The end of the game is going to be exciting, Gio. They go crazy. However, next plot is going to be about Evangelion. Well, the first one we're on now is still dealing with the psychic guys, the Jupitorians or whatever. But then it goes into the Evangelion storyline, but in a weird angle because of the changes to Shinji. It's at a weird angle, but it should be interesting. I know Kung Fu. Yeah, I know. I downloaded it. Well, it's because I figured out. Oops. I figured out the text hooking thing, right? And then it's pretty easy to just go through it. Then, also, I don't want to spoil it, but when we get to the save page, I want to offer to play the other save I have. Just in case people want to beat the game quicker, I have another save. I won't say what is different about that save. I'm not gonna say it out loud. I cannot say it out loud. But you'll see from, if you look at the save closely, you'll be able to infer what's different about it. But I have another save at the point right after we're at, in between the missions, that would be way how to put it. You had shut up. There was something I did, yeah. It's not overwhelming though, but you can guess what I did when you see the save, yeah. You'll be able to guess, yeah. I did one very specific thing to it. But I was thinking, if we really want to beat it quicker, there's a way. You know, this game was also ported to Dreamcast. We should play the Dreamcast one next time. That'd be cool, right? At some point. We'll get back into the Alpha series, definitely. I don't know what we're going to do after the OG stuff. So I'm planning on switching into the OG series because that has a number of games, right? We play that definitely, and the main story of the main original generation plays off of this one. It has the Irrigators again, but a different, like, you know, plot twist and things. So it's Earth over technology again, same kind of plot, but there's no Macross. It's instead a different, like, meteor that hit the Earth. But they don't have Deja Vu, the game on Dreamcast. Yeah, Alpha got ported to Dreamcast, yeah. And redone with like 3D animations and increased difficulty, it says, as well as a new boss character. That could be cool. But in a new addition of the Dreamcast game is the inclusion of G-Breaker. Yeah, I don't know what G-Breaker. That's a game Mirai used to bring up. G-Breaker. I guess it's technically like a Gundam thing or something. I guess it's never been translated. We should play that at some point. It's an action game. It's an action game. It's untranslated, I guess. It's a PS2 action game. G-Breaker. Know nothing about it. Pretty bog standard Armor Core clone with uniset design aesthetic similar to Armor Trooper Votoms. That could be cool. It could be cool. Could be a Carl job to play the action game. Yeah, true. True. Anything action, we probably should put Carl on. You're right. Like anything like piloting or driving or anything. I think you're right. Yeah, Carl should play. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. We would also that gives us an excuse to do another days. Okay, so let me think of the games they have right now. Carl's currently playing Tales of Eternia. I think that's cool. I'm really enjoying that. I don't think anybody's going to show up for that game though. But you know what I was thinking? Instead of saying the name of the game, put old Tales game or something like Leafy does with her Digital Devil Saga playthrough. She puts like hardcore Shin Megami game is what she puts in the title. And here's why I'm thinking that. Because then if you see it, you don't know exactly what won. And you might click out of curiosity, right? And then, like, I think curiosity will be more of a hook than Tales of Eternia. I don't think, like, people know about it, you know what I mean? When they know the name well enough to be like, oh, I never played that one and not interested. You know what I mean? But if it's rare old Tales game or something, right? Then they might go, huh, which one is this? I don't know. Do I know this one? Click. And then they'll watch a bit and they might get hooked. They might be interested. Also, next week we have the Linda card coming out, right? And I need to remind everybody about the manga stuff. About the manga reading. We've only read 2 chapters. I'm gonna have to edit those out too. I wonder if I get Leafy to do that for me. To edit the manga parts out as their own thing. What's up, Nathan? What else? So yeah, we got. I want to get back into Tengai Makio too. I just don't know when we're gonna do that. I'm thinking. Carl will play the Tales of Eternia game for like most of his things, and then also do like gambling on racing. I've been thinking, find a racing game in Japanese. Then still gotta do the wrestling thing too. But I think Tengai Makio 2. I think we're just gonna put it on hold. We just restarted it. I think I'll just put it on hold maybe. I don't know, maybe I'll play it still, off and on. It's hard to decide, man. There's a lot to juggle. But I think I should still play it maybe. I just gotta figure out a system to like what day. Maybe like one day a week it's Tengai Makio, the other days is the Tales one. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I'm not sure. But our main game, of course, is Megami Tensei still, which we just beat the first one. So we got the second one coming. Which, I mean, we just started it. The second one's cool, Gio. I don't know if you guys see it. The second one's pretty cool. It's like a JRPG, like, you got an overworld. It's not just dungeons. You got an overworld where you walk around. I wasn't really expecting that. That's pretty cool. They did nice. I'm digging the aesthetic too. Like I was looking. I knew I was gonna look forward to it being like in a post-apocalyptic world because I like settings like that. And it's cool looking. Yeah, I'm excited to play it more. I wonder why more people don't play Megami Tensei. It was pretty meta, yeah. It was meta, and then it was like a post-apocalyptic wasteland. So I guess the game. Who made the game, though? I guess we'll find out about that kind of stuff, right? The Devil Busters game had to be made by someone. Like, maybe Nakajima made it before he died or something. Right? The guy from the first one? Maybe he made it to, like, you know, like, what was that movie? The Navigator one, I think, where he plays the game to test him. Maybe that's what the game is. Because the girl in the bar... She says she gets beat by that papoose guy and just gets murdered. And she wasn't in the guidebook. But we meet him and he says we're the chosen one and here, download the program. So maybe it's like a test. The game's a test. Last Star. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Maybe, I mean, that would make sense, right? If Nakajima made it before he died or something, as to pass on. The kid just falls into a ditch, sure. But you know what I mean? Maybe that's the thing. What was it? What was the Cloak and Dagger? Kind of like Cloak and Dagger, maybe. That was a test, right? In that one, wasn't that a test, like to find people that could break it? Am I misremembering that movie? Cloak and Dagger, maybe. I'd like to do more watch parties. Every time I know people like like watching movies and old shows, so we gotta start doing that again. I think we could do it on Party, but Party's fake. Maybe we just do it on like Discord, like other people do, or maybe find some other website to do it on. I don't know. Maybe we do it on Party though, because we still got the tip thing set up in case anybody wants to send me money. It does have that, right? There is that feature of Party, but the chat kind of sucks. It'd be nice to do it on something with a better chat, honestly, right? With a more reliable chat. I don't know. Oh, we could use my private Twitch channel, and until it gets banned or something. It wouldn't get banned. I think it'd get like flagged eventually if it was ever caught, right? I'd get some kind of warning or something. We could do it on that one. That's what we should use. Yeah. We can use my private Twitch channel. Cloak and Dagger, they put the plans for this SR-71 into an entire game. Yeah, but weren't they testing people, like, if they could beat it? Like, to see if they were hackers or whatever? Enough to, like, join the thing? Or am I making that up? Wasn't there a test in there, too? Wasn't it also a test? Am I crazy? The kid gave the fat guy at the video game electronics store saw the extra chip and they shot him. Oh yeah, yeah. It was not also like a CIA testing thing. Am I misremembering? I remember they put the planes in the thing, but wasn't it a test in itself, or am I crazy? They're trying to smuggle it. Oh yeah, that's right. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of the South Park episode. I'm thinking of the South Park episode. That was a test for Butters. KGB, I think, or the C. That was a test for Butters. I think I'm mixing in the South Park parody of those shows, of those movies. Because that one was a test. It was a test for Butters. Three Finger Woman was creepy? Sure. I kind of remember that, yeah. Okay, was there any movie where it was a test, or it was like a hidden test in a video game? Does that not exist? There was a movie about shoes with Whoopi Goldberg. What is that one? Where she's a hacker? What is that one? Whoopi Goldberg. Something about shoes? You know what I'm talking about? Is it that one? What is that one about? Aside from Last Starfighter? Yeah, I guess Last Starfighter is really the one I'm thinking of. I don't know. Something red shoes. She wore red shoes or something. I know. It's a real movie. What is it called? She was like a hacker. Whoopi Goldberg was a hacker or something. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. That's an old movie though. It was old when I was a kid. I'm looking for it. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. What's up, Fall? I like that movie a lot. I like Willy Wonka a lot. Willy Wonka is a direct inspiration for the stream, if you've never figured that out. Willy Wonka is, what else is? The Outer Limits. The Outer Limits is the intro to The Outer Limits. The Phantom of the Opera, of course. Phantom of the Opera. Wizard of Oz. I used to have that one face with the flames on the side. I should make that an effect where I can put the flames on the side. But yeah, Zordon. Zordon, not that much. The other one's more so. I'm looking for this movie still. Sister Act 2, Back in the Habit. It was before that. It was definitely before Sister Act 2, Back in the Habit. Ever see Daryl? I'm trying to think. I think I have. Color purple. Bro, I swear I missed it somehow. The repairs, the telephone. The title has a shoe in it. I swear this movie exists. 89, Beverly Hills Brats, Long Walk Home, no. Ghost, Muppet Babies, A Different World, the TV show. She was in that? I didn't know that. I watched Different World a little bit. Did you guys watch that at all? Are you old enough to watch that? Geo, maybe. A Different World. I watched Cosby Show and I watched that. A Cool Like That Christmas, The Little Rascals. I swear there's a book. called like something shoes. I'm not seeing it though. Defenders of Dynatron City, soap dish. Was it not Whoopi Goldberg in it? I swear it was. Repairs, Dolly, Burglar, Jumpin' Jack Flash, the color purple. I don't know, man. I'm not seeing it. I swear it was something shoes. Something shoes. Maybe I made this movie up. Maybe I'm from another reality, guys. I can't find this. Maybe I'm from another reality. That's my current theory now. Oprah was in color purple too. Skinny Oprah. Oprah was? I don't think it was Oprah. I swear it was Whoopi Goldberg. She was like a hacker, kinda. It was some. It was like an 80s movie. But I'm not seeing it in the list. I must. Long Walk Home, Beverly Hills Brats, DC Falls, The Telephone Repairs. I must be from another reality, guys. I can't find this movie. I swear it's something shoe. What about... No, I swear this movie exists, bro. I'm gonna ask a robot. I don't know. Is there a movie with Whoopi Goldberg about her being a hacker or a computer expert? I swear it exists. Yeah, it's the only thing with Jumpin' Jack Flash. Is it? Okay. I swear there was a... Are you sure? Well, not a hacker, the monster. She's skilled computers and uses them to decode messages and help the spy. Maybe I did see this. Maybe I'm thinking of this movie. A bank employee gets caught up in an espionage thriller after receiving an encrypted message from a British spy. I don't know. Jumpin' Jack Flash. Maybe. Maybe it's the movie theme. I swear there was some shoe thing. What's up, Leafy? All men suck. I'll never go near one again. Hey, come on. That's not fair. Don't be a feminist, Leafy. Some men suck. I'm sure whatever man you're mad at sucks. But don't judge us all for that. Come on. However, I agree. A lot of men suck. It's the modern world. You gotta be careful, Leafy. Also, remember, you can ask if there's any like secret tips that we can give you. Just ask. The guys here will be totally honest with you about stuff. So, you know, cheater, gross, yuck. Oh man. I promise you though that all men are not like that. There are definitely men that are about, you know, like not like there are definitely loyal guys out there. I'm sorry though. There definitely are, but I'm sorry. Yeah. I gotta cancel my Microsoft thing. What is that called? My Microsoft whatever. The Xbox thing. I gotta cancel that. $20, bro. It's too much. Riot. Welcome, Riot. Riot can... I mean, yeah, I don't know. Are we talking about the same person you usually have issues with, Leafy? Leafy, are we talking about the same guy you usually are talking about? Are we talking about the same individual? Like, I'm not trying to, you know, get personal, but are we talking about the same individual? Right? Yes. Okay. Yeah. I mean, look, you don't deserve it. Okay, flat out, you don't. But I say you don't deserve it. I'll just let that sit for a second, then I'll say the but in a minute. But he does have, I mean, there are red flags, man. That guy is not, like, don't judge all men because of what, you know, like, I'm just saying. And we have tried to point him out to you before. But, here's the good news. You're young, and, You're young. You got a bunch of stuff going for you. Don't worry about it. I think dump it and just go about your life. Worry about streaming and shit. And eventually, along the way, you'll find some dude that's a decent dude. I think. I'm sure of it. Just do that. Just not worry about it and just focus on like streaming and getting agency in your life and that stuff. And just put it out of your mind. That's what I think you should do. He sat there and called, oh Jesus. Well, yeah, it's because projection, you know. He really was cheating. I remember you said that, but didn't you say something similar happened before? But was that you wasn't confirmed? Let's keep it in the open so when I edit out the intro, I cut this out so it'll stay on the screen. Did you say something similar happened before? You did? I had a feel. Okay, so you suspected before, but you're pretty sure. Okay, but well, you were right? In the end, you were right? She even did art? Sure. She even did art? What do you mean, like a painting, a picture of him with a knife in his head? Well, I know me and Riot, have talked about that there's red flags about him. And we didn't hide it from you though. We told you, Leafy. But you know, you don't want to push somebody to see something if they don't want to see it, or you'll just push them like into the person, right? So it was stupid. Yeah, it's true. We've all been there though. We've all made that kind of mistake, I think. Well, in this current world, I feel like a lot of us have. I have. I can tell you I have. I can tell you I have. No, you're not stupid. You were just blinded by love. Yeah, there's something. We all get stupid like that. I mean, it is stupid. I'm gonna disagree with Riot though and say you were stupid. But no, I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, you did a stupid thing. Let's not say you were stupid. You did a stupid thing. But we all do stupid things. That's the way to word it, right? CBT. You weren't stupid. You weren't stupid. You did a stupid thing. Yeah, sure. I'm sorry that happened though. It sucks, man. The people don't get like. So what was the cheating? What did he? I mean, you don't have to get into detail about it, but like, what was the cheating? Was it like, I don't really know what the context of that part to really comment on it. I was dumb as fuck for staying. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, again, let's not say you were dumb, but that was a dumb thing to do. Yes, it was. But I mean, like I said, we all do it. We've all done something similar. Maybe not as bad, maybe different, or maybe worse. Yeah. I was with someone for a long time that I shouldn't have been. Like, so. Or I should have at a certain part walked away or something, you know? And then maybe we could have got back together later, kind of thing. But I didn't, so it just got worse and worse and worse. Apparently we were on a break, what never happened. So there wasn't a real break, and he just, yeah, Jesus. And even the break stuff is scuzzy to begin with. Anybody that's like, I'm taking a break, and then they're almost always thinking of the break as an opportunity to do something like that. Almost always. Well, was it clear we were? I guess he thought we were. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he definitely, people in that situation that do that, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. The only way it's I don't like breaks. Yeah, I don't believe in it either. But I mean, well, if it's genuinely like, it's rare, but if it was genuinely like a break for real, where it wasn't like a break from you, but I can date still. Like it was just a break, like from relationships at all. That could be a thing, but that would be the exception, right? When somebody's like, I don't want, I just, like whatever reason, like maybe they had somebody die or something. But even then, like people can be there for you. I think people are trained now, like they think they need to weather everything themselves, and that it's not good to like depend on somebody else, which is not good to be too dependent. But I mean, who helps you through that kind of thing besides your loved ones, though? You know, I don't know. Anyway, the point is, there are some rare exceptions where I would say a break could be real, but in general, a break is fake, I think. It's usually just an excuse. It almost always is. I treated him really good, too. I was really trying to make it work. I'm just embarrassed, really. It happens. But he was talking to mutual friends. I was, like, bragging about cheating, and I got told. Oh, it's horrible. Like, did they showed you the DMs or something? Bragging about it. Jesus Christ. Then he kind of considered you like a trophy, right? If he's bragging about cheating, he kind of considered you a trophy or something. That's messed up. And see, he didn't really consider it a break if he was bragging. He didn't, right? He considered it like, haha, I got to eat my cake too. Yeah, it's fucked up. He was drunk bragging about it. Yeah, that means he wasn't. That means what I'm saying is right, and he never considered it like a break. Like that's just an excuse he wanted to like to fix stuff with you. Like he wanted to keep eating his cake. That's what he wanted. There's no way the break was real and then he'd brag about it. That doesn't make any sense, you know. If the break was real, then he'd feel bad about it probably. Like if you're real, like. When you're in the kind of situation where like, and this hasn't happened to me a bunch of times, but there has been a situation where like, I had feelings for maybe multiple people. Maybe you feel you feel bad about it. I think if you're like, you know, and like that you allow that to happen, you feel bad about it. I think if that genuinely happens, you feel bad about it. Like you got to figure out, you know, which person. And not string them along and that kind of thing. If you're a decent person, I think, if it happens. I think it can happen. It happened to me before. Like there was somebody I was talking to online a lot. And I felt bad about it. And then I stopped talking to him. We never had a break. We got in a fight, sure, but a break was never clear to me. So I sat there being loyal while he was projecting, treating me like shit, and he was behind my back betraying me. Yeah, he was drunk. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the break was never a break. Don't buy that excuse. Don't buy that excuse. He was just trying to take advantage of you without, like, to get whatever he wanted without, and keep everything. That's what he wanted. He could also brag about the girls he had on VR chat. That's hella cringe. That's gross. Ugh. On VR chat? He'll realize how pathetic that is someday, right? Not today, but... Leafy, you're better off, man. You're better off. I know it sucks right now. You're gonna feel shitty, but you're better off. You know what you need to do? I'm telling you. You're gonna have to get back into streaming. You gotta pursue purpose again, and like just put all that out of your head. Just like buckle down and work on stuff. Work on projects. Don't allow yourself to just like sit around and feel bad about it. Just do stuff. You know what I mean? And you'll get through it. Do stuff. Like pursue all the things you wanted to do but haven't had the time. When with him, like, because I'm sure if you're trying to be loyal to him, yada yada, right? There's a lot of time you're dedicating to that. So turn all that time into projects and things, and work towards things, and you'll feel a lot better. You won't feel miserable most of the time. It'll be good for you. What's up, Doge? I'm just pissed and feel betrayed right now, but I'm okay. I'm not sad about it. He's made me sad enough, bro. VR chat, yeah, that's pretty gross. Super pathetic it is. But yeah, Leafy, just, you know, get back into stuff. And also help me edit videos. I need... I need to edit out like the manga from the other day. I need to put that into videos so people can catch up on that. Help me too. Please help me make videos too. Funny thing too, he would always say he hates cheaters, but then turns out to be one. So pathetic. Yeah. I mean, I think if we talked about it a lot, that shows something. Because not many people talk about that a lot, right? Like, I don't trust cheaters either, but I wouldn't bring it up out of nowhere either, you know? Because, like, why would you? It's usually because you're trying to control the person. You're trying to get their opinion on it. Like, oh, you like telling them how much you hate cheaters so they don't do it. I think that's why he was probably telling you. Because he's like, I don't want you to cheat. So, I hate him. That's usually why people say that a lot. Great segue. I'm just saying. Thank you. But yeah, the manga ones I want to edit out. What else do I need to get done like that? I don't know. I need help figuring out what would be good videos too, because we need some videos. If we had videos, we would already be at the sub thing. We just need good videos that are funny and interesting and play in the algorithm a little bit, right? I gotta how do we figure that out? What do we do? I was also thinking, I don't know. Oh, we're doing a collab this weekend, or next weekend, this coming weekend. Me and Leafy are on Saturday. I'm also gonna go on Smile stream on Sunday morning. I'm gonna do his bacon church thing. He asked me to, and I said, why not? He's never had a VTuber do it. I guess what I'll have to do is cook bacon for myself ahead of time, so I have bacon to eat when he's eating bacon, or something. Who? Smile, 5 something. What is it? I don't know the number. He's from Robbie's community, basically. He's from Robbie's community. He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. I think at a certain point, I got the impression he unfollowed me because I was rude to Santa Maria, but now he has an issue with Santa Maria too. So I don't know if that was true, or I imagined it, or he's just, you know, woken up to that guy sucks. Not at people. I mean, to be fair, I was fooled by him at a certain point, Mr. Mustache. Remember when I had the meeting with him? I thought maybe we would play ball. Remember that? Because I fell for it, kinda. Like, I knew he was kind of dishonest with me, but I thought he really meant, like, you know, he called me a talent. I was a sucker a little bit, huh? I was a little bit of a sucker. Called me a talent. Said they don't want to lose me. I bet Mustache didn't want to lose me. I don't think he did. But the team, like some of the mods, ended up not liking me or something, right? I don't know who it kicked didn't like me. Somebody didn't like me. It wasn't even Mr. Mustache. It was somebody, I think, like maybe the head of the moderation team or something. The head of the front page team didn't like me anymore. Somebody like that. Because we want to get featured. Except the one time after the meeting with them. And they didn't keep the deal of not moving me out of just chatting either. So I think the moderation team had an issue with me at a certain point. Do we smoke weed? Sure. Also, when I talked to him, he said, don't bring up that I said it and just contact me. Which means I think some of the mods had an issue with me because we would talk crap about him a little bit. I can hit my vape real quick. Ooh. Luckily I've read ahead, so it should be okay. Anything else you want to cover before we start, guys? Because all this is going to get deleted when I actually get around to deleting them all the intros. Anything else you guys want to cover in the secret intro time? We need to get 45 expert points. No, I've told you guys what we're planning for Super Robot Day, right? After we beat this one, we're going to move on to the night one. And like that one's totally original, so we don't need to know any shows or anything. It all happens in the game. And I get to say Whitey and Blackie a lot because there's the two cats. There's the two cats. Now people keep pushing me to not call the cats Whitey and Blackie, but that's their name. Now that's what I call my dogs. I don't see how you have to be thinking racistly or something to have an issue with that. Because I never even think that way, but people will bring it up like, hey, is that a good idea? It's a cat. They're cats. What are you talking about? Ridiculous. Anyway. People have brought it up before though, like it's a racist thing to say. What are you talking about? They're two cats. People meaning Gia. It's not just you. You were one of them though. There other people have too. But anyways, the two cats, that's fun. That's gonna be fun. There will be people that probably on YouTube that bring it up, and that'll be fun too. I like that kind of stuff when stuff's not really harmful at all, but then people in their own mind make it up, and then you're really highlighting that people are so sensitive to these things now. In a way that's not natural or normal. I said the names are basic. Somebody implied they were racist, Gio. If it wasn't you, it was somebody else. There's somebody definitely did. Basic? What does that mean? Why would they be? That's what their names are. Pet names are basic, bro. Oh, it's a basic bitch pet name. What? The hell's that mean? Exposed. You can do videos of boss fights? That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I could also do like videos talking about the games, right? Like overviews like those other people do. But here's the thing. I don't really like trying to be like an authority like that. I don't really like it. You know what I mean? Like, those people always come off like they think they know everything about video games. I hate that. I wouldn't want to come off like that. So I don't know. I've thought about that though. What's up, Dark Titan? I love bad games. Nice. I've thought about playing some bad games. Can mountain collapsing compilation. Can mountain collapsing compilation. Oh, I don't have enough of those where I know where they are, right? You think that alone would be funny enough to people? It's funny. It's funny of you to say. But oh, speaking of, I gotta get the game started up, right? Hold on. Let's see. Oh yeah. So I want to play the night game after we play Maso Kishin. After we beat this one. Now I did already beat the stage pretty much that we're gonna start today because it was just a slog, and I was doing it to pre-read. So I just made a save state right before the end. And that's where we're going to pick up. And then I'm going to read a bunch of Japanese, and then it'll be in the next mission. I got a bunch of Japanese in front of me, guys. I got a bunch. And a bunch to read. But that's fine, because I pre-read it, so it's not too bad. I got a bunch, though, I'm telling you. Oh, that's another thing that's going to be nice about the Maso Kishin game, the night game, the Magic Night game. Is it's not that much text before every mission like in these ones. It's a lot less. There is a lot of talking first, but it's not as much as this. So that'll be a nice break, kind of. And then we're gonna play OG regular, because that's a really cool game. Original Generations on PS2. That's a really cool game. And I'd like to show you guys like how this series has evolved. I thought about playing a way later Super Robot Wars. To show you guys that, but I think we'll save that in the future still. Super Wars is not even close to being a bad game, so sad, but I have played 3 of them now on the Switch. Yeah, The whatever series, the modern series. That's cool. I would like to play one of those at some point. Something cool though is some of the older ones have significantly different systems. Like in the original Generations one, you can equip weapons specifically, like a knife or a gun. So that's a significantly different. They also have the combo system where they can stack on top of each other. So there's still cool stuff for you to see in the older ones, because like, it's kind of like, you know, they use different systems in the different games. And all the new ones are in the same kind of series, so they use the same systems. You know what I'm saying? XVT and 30th anniversary are all in the same kind of series, even though they're not directly 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. They're the same general series. Okay, let's see. So they all use like that like skill, that stacking point thing, for abilities, which is I think it's a cool system, but I felt too strong with it, honestly. Let's see. Delete the background. By the Craig, how's Space Wizard? I heard the Space Wizard's on extended vacation. Yeah, I haven't talked to him for a long time. Yeah, true. It's called Wild, play 5, V? Yeah, sure, play the other ones. Oh, you mean me? Yeah, I might. But I think I want to first go into the original Generations ones. I can show you guys when we start it out what ones we're gonna go into soon. Let me see. OG. I'm gonna see. I found the videos already recently. So I'll show you that. How come it says this is number 2? I swear I showed you guys the first one. Okay. 1 second, guys. We'll be live. Copy this. I gotta copy my cockpit image thing. They made a new version of Shader Glass. Shader Glass is pretty sick. If you don't use it, check it out. Shader Glass is awesome. It's like a window you can drag over anything, and it'll apply a shader to it. So you can like put whatever, like retro shader or bezel kind of thing or whatever you want, and it can go over anything. It can go over watching your YouTube videos. It's pretty cool. Really sick. Really cool software. It's called Glass because you could just drop it over the thing. Oh, we got some Instagram stuff. Nice. It's called Wild Woody on Sega CD. You like it because it's about a pencil, and pencils write books. You're not wrong right now. I like art too, though. I like pencils drawing too. Just for the record. Just for the record. Wait, what else do we gotta do? We gotta watch some Instagrams. I gotta show you guys the Super Robot games we're gonna play soon. That's it, right? That's the plan? Okay. Now, these OG games actually have like 8 games in the series. So I don't know if we're gonna keep getting into them or not, but it depends on how it goes. It depends how it goes. We will be able to play them much quicker than the other ones, so that part's good. Here, this is the series on PSP. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, pause that. No cheating, he says. Let's see. We should watch Cyberdoll intro for 3 hours straight. You think that's a good idea? That's funny. Okay, I got that all set up. Chat's captured? No, chat's not captured. How do you guys' week go? Next week we beat Megami Tensei this week, the first one. So the animated Pixie is gonna be available starting this coming week. And I'm gonna have to make a new animated Linda for the side. I have some already that I could use, but I think I'm gonna try to make a new one. It's gotta feel post-apocalyptic, I think. Or maybe like one of the demons in this one. I don't know. I think post-apocalyptic would be cool, right? Maybe I can make her look like one of the main characters with like a cape. I don't know. We'll see. For Japan, for Nippon. Oh, I swear, Grim, I swear there was like a Whoopi Goldberg movie, that was called like something Shoes. I couldn't find it though, where she was like a computer person. It tells me I must have meant Jumpin' Jack Flash when I asked the robot, but I swear that wasn't it. I swear, maybe it wasn't Whoopi Goldberg though. What would it have been? Something shoes, like red shoes? I don't know. Nobody knows this movie? Something shoes? Something shoe? I think it's shoes, plural. I swear, it exists. I'm playing this game called Scald. I'll have to link to it in Discord main channel. It's like 8-bit graphics. Cool, I seen that. Looked cool to me. The only one I think of is Jumpin' Jack. Yeah, maybe I'm just like mixing it up in my head. I don't know. Maybe I'm from a different reality is something I've been wondering. You know? Maybe I'm just not from here. Because that would explain it too, huh? Seems likely with the technology I'm dabbling in. Like if I ever figure out, you know, sliding between realities in the future, then wouldn't I be able to do it now? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, what else am I showing? I'm showing Leafy's Instagram things. Okay. Alright. Let's, Pilot X, go. Pilot X, go. Let me show this door. The computer movie's called Sneakers? Maybe that's it. Who stars in Sneakers? Sneakers. No, it was definitely, I might have seen that though. I might be mixing those together. Thank you for mentioning that, but I don't, it's not the one, but it might have in my head be mixed together, right? That's possible. But definitely is possible. Sneakers an excellent movie. Sneakers from 1982 stars Robert Redford, sure. Yeah, I maybe, oh, you don't have to fix Holland. The speed of Pilot X. There you go. Alright. That's too slow now. How about here? How about here? How about this? Hold on, guys. I gotta wait till I come down again. Robert Redford, Dan Aykroyd. Dan Aykroyd, are you saying shoes? Yeah, what else would we saying? Alright, let's watch Leafy's things. You guys ready for this? Ready for your brain to melt out of the other side of your head? Let's see. But get ready. Get ready, bro. Oh, hold on. I gotta put it on dark mode. Put it on dark mode. Okay. Wait, why is Aiden Ross like naked, bro? What is this? Not doing the PR either. Okay, I can have it captured. I do. I promise I do. Start. Ah, there we go. Okay. From Meta. I'm just refreshing it to get the thing to start over.
Sure.
Yeah? Okay.
When a guy and Aiden Ross date dump.
You guys ready?
Oh, stay down. What?
I'm okay.
Does that always happen?
Yeah.
What do you want to read a manga, Doge? What are you playing that for? Do you want to read a manga, Doge? What do you this guy? Right? You want to read a manga? Why are you playing that? Scared the hell out of me. Well, let's go again. That's good timing.
Yeah? Okay.
Good timing, Doge.
Are you guys ready?
His shoulders sunk. Sure, yeah. It's kind of like amorphous, sure.
I'm okay. Don't worry.
What did he dunk?
Does that always happen?
Yeah. Yo. Well, no, I league, yeah.
I want to see him
wanna
dunk.
see
I
you
need to pay
dunk.
attention now. Third time.
Sure.
Yeah? Okay.
What's Aiden doing? Just being naked?
Are you guys ready?
It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have to play it, Doge. We could read a manga if you would like to. That's the possible reward you can claim. Or and give your card back if you didn't really, you just wanted to play it for no reason. Okay. Next one. Either is an option. Meme time. You guys who play this game? I play this game a lot, actually. I played this game a lot, actually. I was into it. I was into it.
Kelly, I got us! Just let me know about that!
I played it a fair amount. I never got into the other one, the one that like the popular one. But this one, I like the Jason one. I was into the Jason one. Friday the 13th, yeah. Give it back. I play for no reason. All right, I'll give it back as soon as I'm done with these. Gotcha. No problem. I like that one. I would play it now, but I think the server's down or something, right? Like, if we could get a group together, I would love to play it if it's playable. Like, just a chat group or something, like just us, like just, maybe Leafy collab. I don't know. Is that still playable or did they shut it down? I started watching this K-drama and I got too high last night and couldn't read the subs. Is that game still playable or no? I know they had like some kind of issues, of course, with the copyright. If it's playable, I think we should try that. That'd be fun. I didn't play it. I didn't really unlock that much stuff, so I don't have like a bunch of stuff or nothing, but it'd be fun. We're playing SMT. Not tonight, off. What's up? We're playing Super Robot Wars Alpha on PlayStation. Every Saturday night, Sunday morning, I call it Super Robot Wars, Super Robot Day. It's a special day of the week where we play Super Robot games. That's what we're playing today. And we'll be back in we beat the first one. I don't know if you guys see that. We beat the first Megami Tensei. We beat Lucifer, and now we're on the second one, and that'll be back Tuesday night.
Boy.
We're watching memes at this very moment.
You gonna keep playing eye tag? Or you gonna?
They say if you use the Kurt Cobain skin, the shotgun shoots back. Oh, do they say that? I see. I see.
Oh, it's your boy, sexy.
What?
Consider me sexy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I am.
You wanna take
Well, I am, he says.
a bite of me? Take big boy for a ride?
I don't think my ass could handle you probably well, huh?
What the hell?
Mm-hmm. You could handle me right up, huh?
Yeah, I probably could, dude.
What?
Mm-hmm. You wanna try? You wanna
Yeah,
Yeah?
do?
you're a policeman, right?
I'm not a police. I'm just a sexy man looking for a freak off.
Oh.
What? This broke my computer now. This isn't playing anymore. The cops arrived. What? Hold on, restart this. One more time. This is insane. What
You gonna
is
holler at
this?
your boy?
Huh?
You gonna keep playing eye tag? Or you gonna?
He
holler at your
dunked
boy,
in his
sexy?
room? Uh-huh. There was a guy on a tier 2 server who used to play.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, you gotta listen to this one.
Well, I am.
You wanna take a bite of me? Take a big boy for a ride?
I don't think my ass could handle you probably well,
Mm-hmm. You could handle me right up, huh?
huh? Yeah, I probably could, dude.
Mm-hmm. You wanna try? You want?
Yeah,
You do?
Yeah, he says.
policeman, right?
I'm not a police. I'm just a sexy man looking for a freak off.
Look at the dog.
How many inches you got down?
Oh my god, how does it keep getting further? Oh my god.
10.
No shit.
10. Yep. Alright.
He's
yeah,
like,
I'll give him-
you making up
Sexy.
a number. You making up a number.
Oh. Oh.
I don't have any money if you're expecting to get money.
Oh no.
Where are you expecting to get this done?
We're gonna keep playing.
Oh my god. Okay. 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 Thank you for that, Leafy. I'm horrified now. Alright guys, check this out. This game is what we're gonna be playing. I'm horrified now. This game is what we're gonna start playing after we beat Super Robot Wars Alpha. This one. It's called Maso Kishin, Lord of the Elemental. We're gonna start playing this after we beat this one. So it's in the sometime future. Let me show you what it looks like. I'm guessing there's a playthrough. I don't know if the guy talks or anything, but I just want to show you a couple of things from it. Show you how it looks. Wait, am I 50 years behind? Yeah, get to live. Hold on. I love that game. Do you? I have no comment. Yeah. Hold on. I'm pissed. Well, you missed all the thing? You missed the whole thing, Leafy. You missed the whole reaction. You're gonna have to watch the VOD, I think. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't recreate it. I was shocked. I missed it all, bro. I'm sorry. I was shocked. It was horrifying. Yeah. You horrified me. Yeah. You like this game off? Yeah, this is the game we're gonna play on Super Robot Day starting as soon as we beat Alpha. We're near the end of Alpha. Because here's the thing. This one's gonna be like a freaking break because Alpha's hard to translate because I don't know all the shows. And so they're talking about all this off-camera shit you're supposed to know, right? Like, it's tough. There's all this nonsense. There's all these terms. There's all this shit from the shows. And it's really tough. So I want to take a break, play this one, because it's literally just going to be the plot of this. And it'll be a breeze to translate in comparison. That's what I'm thinking. I've tested it too. I tried a little bit. Yeah, it's a breeze. Very easy to understand compared to Super Robot Wars Alpha. Last one? Sure, I'll check that one after. What the hell is Burt's Bees? Yeah, what was on the hinge? Burt's Bees is a scam? What are Burt's Bees? What are we talking? What's happening? I like the art. Nice, yeah. So it's like a super robot thing, but it's inside the center of the Earth. The storyline, like, you get sucked inside the center of the Earth, and they have like magic people with magic armor down there. That's basically the plot. And then, you know, there's for some reason they need to get you to pilot the thing, or the main guy, whatever his name is. What's his name? Masaki, and he has Whitey and Blackie as cats. He has, because it's like magic, they have familiars. His familiar is two cats. Everybody has one pretty much though, like they're all mages kind of. Okay, this is the background story. We don't need to go through this right now. They're inside the Earth. They have alchemy instead of alchemy kind of stuff instead of technology, and they use some kind of brain thing, some kind of brain waves magic helps you pilot the thing. So yeah, they summon this guy, right? That's the main character. And look, it's inside the Earth. Look. And then I want to show you guys, like, I don't know, maybe show you guys what the combat looks like this. This kind of game. Hopefully it'll do an animation we can see too. Don't eat Hertz Bees for real. It is a scam. Lip balm. Oh, yeah, they're talking about lip balm. Okay. It is a scam. So everybody knows this stuff is a scam. Why is lip balm? Why is it a scam? Lip balm is a scam in total, or what? Is lip balm a scam in general? You can eat it. Don't eat lip balm. What? Do not buy. I never heard of Burt's Bees. But it sounds lame. It's a food. You never heard of Burt's Bees? It's been around forever, but it's yucky. It's a sandwich spread. Oh. Lip balm is not a food. You can eat it. I might have eaten a bit. Yes, it's a scam. One of you is lying to me. It's like $60 for a little tube and it doesn't even work. Okay. Alright, let me know what you guys think of the animation. I think they're kind of sick whenever he does one. He will one of these days. He'll do something. Don't worry, he's gonna do something he's thinking. It's a tactical game, he needs to strategize. There we go. Attack. What? No, where are you going? Listen, bro, I'm trying to show okay, he needs to think some more. He's just thinking some more. Now he's moving. Okay, now he's gonna attack. What? Oh, thank God. He's gonna attack now. Now we get to see one. You better not back out. I'm gonna be pissed. If you back out, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed if you back out. Okay, thank God. See, there's the designs and what the attacks look like. But it looks kind of stupid, huh? For a robot, looks kind of dumb. I would never pilot that. If I was gonna pilot that, I would just drive it into the ocean and go under the water and just, you know, hold my breath for a while. Okay, that's the side buster though. That one's cool. We have that one, I think. Well, not right now. We don't have it right now. We have it in the game sometimes though, in the one we're playing. What's up, Koji? Rip, trust me, Ligma. Yeah, I'm in a vicious cycle. I have a lip balm for you called Vegemite. Trust me when I say to use Vaseline for a lip balm, that's what I use and my lips are never dry. No, of course, yeah. Vaseline, is whatchamacallit, right? It's like, is it gelatin? It's like some kind of stuff like that, right? What is it? Something like that. It's fine. It's good, yeah. All the stuff based on that stuff is good. Like, that's what everything's based on, pretty much. Right, Vaseline, sure. Vaseline, sure. No, Leafy's right. Yeah, Vaseline would be good. Of course it would, yeah. Petroleum, yeah, that's it. Thank you, Josh. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, petroleum jelly. Yeah, thank you. Anything with like a petroleum jelly base is good for protecting your skin. Yeah. Like if you look at any of the good moisturizers, they have it. Any of the good lotions and stuff, they have petroleum jelly. Eat some Vaseline and shit your pants. Petroleum jelly, thank you. Yeah. Vaseline is not food. I would not eat. Yeah, don't eat it. It forms an airtight seal around your lips. Well, here's the thing, though. Airtight seal. An airtight seal around your lips? Just glue your lips together? Is that what you're saying, Gio? That's a suggestion. That's a suggestion. I use mustard for your skin. Just don't keep it on all the time or you'll get fungus. Yeah, right. Don't use it all the time. But I mean, you can also. There's probably with just a little bit of petroleum jelly in it stuff too. Because like lotion has a little bit in it. You can also use smegma. I wouldn't suggest that. I licked the mustard off my lips. Right. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Just don't keep it. Yeah. Sure. You guys are being ridiculous. Petroleum jelly keeps moisture from escaping. Right. It basically replaces your natural oils. Like some people, I don't know if they know this. You have oils yourself to cover your skin, to protect it. But you know, depending on things, it can be, it can be thinner or less or whatever, or you can wash it off. But your skin's natural, it has natural oils on it. You exert, you have oils. I got a shitload of oils, sure. I think they make a Vaseline specifically for lips. That probably makes sense. Yeah, you do Koji, but can you just use the regular stuff on your lips too? Sure, as long like Gio said, don't do it like all day, every day. So you want to breathe sometimes. Alright, anyways, this is the game we're going to play after Super Robot Wars. Cool, right? And then the other one we're going to play after that one. After we beat that one, we're going to play this one. I didn't have it prepared to show you, I guess. Okay. Original generations PS2. Oh, yeah, this is the one I showed last time. Just start over. Okay, this is the one we're gonna play after that, because this one is a much later one than Alpha, but like it has a bunch of cool improvements, but it doesn't have it's all based on the characters that they made up. So there's, again, it'll be kind of a break from having to know anything about the things. You have the two, you can pick the two paths, which is cool. We'll have to vote on which path to take. And then it has the irrigators, just like this game does. And in fact, we know that guy. We're actually going to see that guy soon on the right in this game. It's an irrigator, man. I've never even oiled anything. Topical steroids to fight eczema or put in petroleum jelly? Sure, like cortisone cream. Do you just like leave it on your hair for a while and then wash it out, Leafy? What's the procedure? Castor oil, super good for hair, right? I use it in my eyelashes and eyebrows. You know what? What's really good for my hair? Obviously, people talk about all these oils and stuff. But I have this bottle of like some kind of stuff that they use in like salons. I forget the name of it. It wasn't too expensive and it works really good. It's like leave-in conditioner. I'll get the name of it when I look. But it's like this. It's literally, it feels like water almost. But I put it in my hair after you know, after washing my hair, and it works pretty good. And my hair is bad, notoriously bad hair. Like I have hair that sucks up, that dries out immediately. It's pretty good at keeping it good though. I forget what it's called. It's like a big bottle. It's like a white bottle with black writing on it. I don't know, I have to check. But it's pretty nice. I know everyone swears by like argan oil and all this shit, but I've done all that, and still this stuff is as good, is better than that kind. Well, not better. I don't know if it's better, but argan oil, it's expensive and you gotta keep using it. This stuff I just put in after I wash my hair, and it's always been pretty good to me when I use it. I tried all the oil because my ex-girlfriend was big into the oil stuff, and she tried to put all these oils, all these different oils in my hair, and I think none of it really worked all that great compared to this stuff. This stuff's simple. Just put it in, and it's fine after I wash my hair. Leave-in conditioner stuff. I like mustards on hot dogs. For real, take mustard bath, you'll grow much larger and stronger. I had no idea. Okay, for eyelashes and brows, I put it straight on them and then let it sit overnight. It's like some kind of numbers, like something in numbers, the stuff I'm talking about. I don't know. I don't know if anybody knows. It's a leave-in conditioner that lots of salons use. It's just kind of like water feeling, though. It's not like gel or like anything like that. My mom also loves oils. I don't like a lot of hair oils, but castor oil is my favorite. Okay. Well, I'm not saying that stuff doesn't work. I'm just saying in my experience, just the simple stuff I got from it being like a popular salon thing that had good reviews has been the best stuff I use. Like all the expensive oils don't seem any better to me, and I've tried everything. Or my ex-girlfriend did try everything on my hair. Castor oil, rapeseed oil. What now? What? I think castor oil is good for inflammation too. I believe that. I like mustards on hot dogs. I like mustard at like In-N-Out when they grill the patty and cook the mustard into it. I think that's delicious. I don't like too much mustard on my burger though, just a little bit, like just to give it the kick. But the In-N-Out style of grilling it into the patty is delicious. Get it if you've never had it. If you think In-N-Out is overrated, did you get your burger animal style? Is what I have to ask you in follow up. Because I always get double animal style. My favorite cheap burger I've ever had. Cheap burger though, not my favorite burger. There's better, like, you know, expensive burgers. But cheap burger, like at a burger joint. Pretty good, man. For the price point, it's probably the best. I can't think of a better one. Animal style is great. Yeah, it's very good. Describe me more burgers. Well, more burger, like different types of burgers. What other burgers do you want to know about? There's Fat Burger. I like a Fat Burger. Five Guys is overrated in my opinion for burgers. They taste like you could make it a barbecue or whatever at a grill, right? Fat Burger ones taste like the kind of burgers you'd make at a barbecue, you know? And it's fine and all, but it's not like an amazing burger. You burgers? What is animal style? Okay, they put mustard on the patty, so it like cooks in when it's still a patty, right? They put mustard on it on the thing, on the pan or on it. I'm not totally sure how they actually do it in the back, but you put mustard on it and it like soaks in and it grills in the mustard. Really good. And I'm not somebody that's had like I said, I don't like too much mustard taste, but if grilling into the patty, it's pretty good, man. Tastes pretty good. And animal style also, it means how they prepare it at the end too. They put a bunch of stuff on it. It's like I don't know everything they put on it. They put a bunch of stuff and some sauce on it, and it's pretty good. It's some kind of sauce. Like, is it? I don't know the type of sauce. Some kind of sauce. Rapeseed. I went to Five Guys and I got so mad there was only 4 guys there. Yeah, that makes sense. I like Five Guys a lot. I'm allergic to peanuts though, so I almost die every time I go inside there. I hold my breath. I don't hold my breath, but I do almost die. That part's sure. Okay, we don't need to see this whole stupid story. I just wanted to show you guys like the combat. I just wanted to show you the combat. I don't know why I'm watching this now. Oh, something cool about it. Do you see how the words are highlighted? Did you see that? Oh, there. You can press a button and it looks them up in the codex. Pretty convenient. This game has a lot more of the quality of life improvements that the one I'm playing doesn't have. You can also press select button on like a stat screen and it'll tell you what every trait and stat does, which is very convenient. The current one does not do that. The one we're playing tonight does not do that. I would kill for that. They didn't develop that until a couple games into the PS2, I think. The first PS2 game I played, Super Robot Wars Alpha, second Super Robot Wars Alpha, doesn't have it, I think. But then the ones after do. They developed it somewhere on the PS2. Alright, here we go. You'll see an attack. That's a wild, sure. Posted in the wrong place. Stuff and sauce. They put birds. No, not stuff and sauce. Like everything. They put tomatoes on it. They put everything on it. And it's like Thousand Island or something kind of sauce. I don't remember what it is. Let me see. Not so secret menu. Can I explain it? It's, oh yeah, it's not even on the menu. Animal style is not on the menu. Burger of choice with hand leaf lettuce, tomato, a mustard cooked beef patty, add pickle, extra spread with grilled onions. That's what it is. Extra spread. Whatever the spread is. It's like something like Thousand Island kind of sauce. You know? That's what it is. That's mustard patty, hand leaf lettuce, tomato, add pickle, extra spread, grilled onions. I want guacamole on it. Guacamole burgers are alright. I'm a big fan of guacamole, but not a fan of avocados. Anybody else like that or nah? Avocados are just like bland, bleh. Like they're like throw up. But guacamole is pretty good. I love guacamole. I refuse to pay those prices. Five Guys? Yeah, I know it is too expensive, yeah. I like the sound of that. It's good. Never had guacamole. You've never had guacamole. Well, I grew up in Vegas and in California, so I've had tons of guacamole. I like the simple kind. I like when you just buy an avocado and you buy that little packet of crap. I guess you could just put the spices, figure out the spices yourself or whatever. But I buy the little packet and I buy an avocado and I make it. Pretty good. Well, I guess you could figure out what you want to put in it yourself, but I like the little packet. It's pretty good. I don't like the overdone guacamole you buy pre-made. I don't really like that. I like the little packet one. It's kind of like salsa, or like it's spicy. It's avocado ground, made into a mush. Okay, you take an avocado, you mush it up like mashed potatoes or something, kinda, and then and you season it. That's what it is. It's like salsa in that it's like seasoned, like there's things in it. But that's the only way it's like salsa. Some people put salsa in it, I guess. I think some people do put salsa in it, like mix it with salsa. But it's just mushed avocados. Guacamole is generally not spicy. Yeah, not really. Not like hot spicy. There's definitely seasoning you put in it. But yeah, I wouldn't call it spicy. And the fact is the avocados kind of offset any spice that is in it. Too. Because like it's like, you know, it's like a moisture taste. I don't know, how do you describe avocados? They offset it. I hate avocados. They taste like candle wax and grass. I'm with you. Let's talk about burritos now. Here's the thing. There doesn't seem to be that much difference between burritos and tacos. What's the difference if you cook, like, what's the difference between a burrito and a soft taco? Cooking, is it beans? What's the difference? I don't know. Let's say just a soft taco. What's the difference? You wrap the tortilla? I think I eat burritos. It's a different portion. Sometimes, sure, burritos are bigger, like a bigger portion. That's true. In general, yeah. I think I looked it up before, and it's something about like the something about if you, I don't know, I can't even describe it anymore. I swear I looked up, it's something about cooking, like the stuff being cooked, like beans, mainly beans. Beans are the biggest difference. Of course, you don't need beans for it to be a burrito, though. But a lot of burritos have beans in them. You roll up a burrito? That's true. Well, you do roll a soft taco, though, but you don't roll it up. Yeah. You don't do the full roll up. You do kind of roll it, though. Like, you could make it, like, rolled up a little bit. But yeah, true. Leafy, you're a super picky eater. I only like beans and chili. You don't like a burrito? I bet there's a burrito you could like. If you like any kind of bean, I bet there's a burrito you could like. Just the right ratio of things, and you'd like it, I think. I like a bean and cheese burrito if it's like the right ratio. Pretty good. Just a bean and cheese burrito, pretty good. If it's done well, yeah. I'm a big fan of a bean and cheese burrito, honestly. Like, it's such a simple thing, but it's pretty good for that. You guys see this? Looks good? We'll play this after the other one. Alright. Anything else we gotta cover before we start playing, guys? Or am I good? Did I do all the things? I think I'm good. I think I covered everything. Yeah. I think so. I want to cook Leafy food now, right? She hasn't got to taste all kinds of things that are good. The thing is, like, some things are really good, but they just have to be prepared in the right proportion, Leafy. Like, you're definitely missing out on some stuff, probably. But if you had the right proportion, I think you would like a lot of more stuff. Because I'm similar in that, like, too much of something makes it, yeah. My last meme, I'm a pretty picky eater. Yeah. Yeah. I understand. I just put beef with taco seasoning with lettuce, onions, cheese, and a wrap. Am I eating burritos? Sometimes I put sour cream. Beef with taco seasoning with lettuce, onions, and cheese. See, that's what I'm saying. That's almost a taco. You know, like pizza? I love pizza. That's almost a taco. Right? Like, it's not really that much different than a taco. Am I wrong? Almost a taco. That's the same ingredients for a taco. But a soft taco, I mean a taco. It sounds like it, yes. It sounds like that's a soft taco. Yeah. Cool. I never thought I had a taco. That's a taco, basically. Yeah. I love pizza, but I can't eat it. How come? Can I have a bite? It does sound good. Did I miss anything else? But not those fucking Haynes beans. I fucking hate those. Sure. Isn't it funny? And remember we had a thing with Cabron where like they were talking about the stupid ketchup beans they eat over there, and it turns out those are from America. Those are imported from America. Most people don't seem to even know that either. Those like ketchupy beans they eat over there, they import them from America. Heinz whatever makes them here, and then they ship them out. I find that funny. I don't know why, but I find that funny that they're an American product. Even though like they're a British staple, but they're an American product. This doesn't seem right. There we go. Johnny loves those stupid beans. That's why British people suck. They love those. Good point. Good point. I'm gluten intolerant. What is this now? Levy? What is this Instagram thing? Okay, hold on. I have to mute the game to watch whatever this is. I'm gluten intolerant. Sure. I don't know how much of that is ever really real though. Like I understand people. I don't know. Like, just turn it down a little bit. Bro, I would have been moving further into the like stable land when he got up to that grass stuff. You know? He just like waited until it gave way underneath him. Is it his shoes or does he have slippery shoes? Loafers or something? What it? I can't really see them. They look like tennis shoes. But nothing is helping him, huh? Everybody else is like, whatever. You know what it is? I think his shoes are like probably all gunked up to the point where they're slippery now.
I can't, no.
His shoes are gunked up. Like they're covered in it and they're making it slide, making it slip.
Look at my back.
We've all been there, I think, right?
We've got to go back, honestly.
The way he's falling, yeah. See, I mean, he started it himself. That's what curses him, right? It's all his own fault. That jump compressed like the mud onto his shoes, and that's how he's cursed now, right? It's his own fault. He causes it at the start when he does that jump. His shoes are like caked mud now because he did that jump, right? It's all his own fault. He caked a layer of slippery mud on the bottom into the bottom of his shoes. And now there's nothing he can do. He gotta unless he tries to like maybe hit it off his shoes, like take your shoe and like hit it on something so it falls off. But there's caked mud on the bottom, that's why it's so slippery. And it was from when he jumps, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he cursed himself like that. Uh-huh. Not me, I'd never be on that path. Why?
I can't, no.
I've been on path. I've done stuff like this. Not like quite like this, but I've been in situations like this. I just start dragging my body through the mud. Sure. I'm telling you, he needs to pay attention to his shoes. Because that's the problem.
We've got to go back, honestly.
It's his shoes. This right here, that gets the mud all crunched up under his feet, and now they're like flat. Now it's mud and flat, and so there's nothing to grip for his shoes to do anything with. They're just mud. They're just flat mud. Out of my house in 4 weeks? That's not good. You need sunlight, man. I'm dying. Are you dying? Yeah, it's a good question. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, enough of that. Thank you, Leafy. That was fun. It was funny. It was. It was pretty funny. Okay. Oh, so this is the background I have for Pilot X all the time? That's good. It's not a bad one. It's not a bad one, I didn't even realize. How did it turn sideways like this? How'd that happen? Okay. Alright guys, we're going to... Yeah, I'm going to need to summarize some of the plot and stuff, right? Let's try and think. We are Londo Bell. We are the squad known as Londo Bell. And we are... Could I make the robot do it? Can I make the robot summarize? What mission am I on? Let's try. Let's see if this works. Let's see what happens. We're on mission... which mission are we on? We're on the Above Angel Halo. Above the Angel Halo. Okay. Let's see if a robot can do this. Can you summarize the plot so far? I have guidebooks, so maybe I gotta feed that to Notebook. Did I try that before? I think I did. Did that work? Did that work? Anybody know? Notebook. Did that work? I swear I tried this. November. I see Jesus too. Huh. I'm crying right now. I was crying laughing at this. Yeah, it's very funny. I love it so much. The doctors tell me that about sunlight. I take vitamin though, so I hope that works. The vitamins help, or whatever. And apparently in Canada, they're not allowed to take. They're not allowed to take like that much of it. It's like 500 or something. It keeps coming up when Robbie's talking about it, telling people to take it. But yeah, that's a good thing you should take. Yes. But of course, real sunlight is nice too. It's not gonna. Real sunlight's good too. But yeah, you should take it. Yes. Definitely. It will help. I mean, it will help you. Now, diet work has been hectic. I have to edit and produce almost twice the amount of YouTube content now, but as Doge has been cutting funding, they've increased NFS funding, so I have papers. Ah, I see. Pine up they need to review. Wow, I get 3,000 D a day in a pill. Yeah, but you get that in like 10 minutes or something outside. In the sunlight, in direct sunlight. I don't remember exactly. It's some kind of crazy number, like a lot in direct sunlight. I don't remember exactly. I don't want to go by the 10-minute number. I don't remember what it is, but it's like it doesn't take very long to get that much from the sun. Let's see. But yeah, in Japan, in Canada, they're only allowed to take 500 milligrams or whatever it is. 500. They're not allowed to have pills and more than that, I think. Is it 500? Do you guys know? Anybody from Canada, do you know how much you're allowed to take? It's something like 500 that they limit it to, which is wild they do that. I don't understand why they would do that. Wait, hold on. I'm making a notebook, seeing if this works. And then I'm also going to try the robot. So give me a minute. Trying both things. See if I can get a summary. It's cool when the robot does work, so maybe it'll work. There's the guidebook here. Oh, I have a problem. I think my guidebook is in zip format, which I don't know if I don't know if the notebook can do anything with that. I can work with PDFs. Hmm. Hmm. If I give it, oops. I don't think I can give it a zip. Huh. I don't think it knows what that is. Each file needs to be under 200 megabytes. I see. It's 206 megabytes too. And multiple problems here. Let's see. If I open with this PDF thing, can I save it as a PDF? Does it have that function? Print? I guess you'd print it as a PDF, huh? Microsoft print to PDF. Okay, print. Print it. Test. See if this works. Printing page 1? It's gonna go one page at a time like that? Page 2. Page 3. Oh my god. Page 4. There's 278 pages. Page 5. Page 6. Okay, great. Let me go back to the other robot. Great, wonderful. Okay. Great, wonderful. Can you summarize the plot of Super Robot Wars Alpha on PlayStation up to... what mission are we on? Up to... oh, I can just link this. Up to mission 57. There we go. In the voice of Christopher Walken. There's no way I can do it, right? How would it even know that? Okay, well, let me tell... oh, wow. Oh, wow. Let me tell you something. Super Robot Wars Alpha on the PlayStation, it's a wild ride. A real doozy. Filled with giant robots, space battles, and all sorts of dramatic twists. Now, up to scenario 57, that's on the Angel's Halo, things have gotten real intense. So you got the Earth Federation, the Xeon Remnants, the Irrigators, these alien invaders trying to take over, and the Shadow Mirror messing everything up. What's the Shadow Mirror? The heroes? They're piloting mechs from all over the multiverse. Mazinger, Get a Robo, Gundams, you name it, they got it. They've been fighting across the Earth, the Moon, deep space, everywhere. By now, the team's gone through hell. They fought the Inspectors, those crazy alien warlords, and the Angst, some kind of eldritch machine life from another dimension. We fought those? The Divine Crusaders, gone. Even the Irrigators, not much left. But here's the thing. Just when they thought they were in the clear, enter Adult... bro, this ain't the right story. I'm gonna stop reading that. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. None of that makes sense. Okay, let me tell you the story. Forget that. So we've been fighting to unify the Earth because we know all these aliens are coming for us. We got the Zentradi, we have the Meltradi, those are the lady ones, and we have the space terror monsters that are supposed to be so huge that like we're like nothing to them, and they're gonna exterminate all sentient life because they want to return the universe back to a stable, peaceful thing. And just now we are fighting the last remnants of the Jupitorians, I think. Jupitorians. And they have this giant weapon they call Angel Halo, and it uses psychics' brains to psychics. They say they have 10,000 psychics, something like that, aboard, and they're using their brain, they're using the psychic powers to make everybody feel at ease, and then fall asleep, and then die. They're trying to soothe people to death. And they did it on side 3, and it killed like millions of people already. And now we're fighting them and trying to take it down. And that's where we are right now. Because they want to take over and put everybody to sleep, I guess. And then the Irrigators, they're working with the Irrigators. The Irrigators are a force called the Balmani Empire, something like that. And they're a space empire that assimilates everything they run into. And they want to assimilate Earth because Earth has psychics. Because Earth has psychics, so they want to assimilate us and make us part of their army. And then you have the Zentradi, of course, which are giant dudes. And then, of course, you have the space beasts that want to exterminate all sentient life. And all of those have taken an interest in Earth. So we're trying to get everybody to work together. So now we're beating the last remnants of like the Neo-Zeons and the Jupitorians and all these people. Jupitorians asked us to put down our arms. Relina Peacecraft did from Gundam Wing. Told us to put our weapons down and give up. And that we would all be like fine. But they're talking shit. They're full of shit. So right now we're about to invade Angel Halo. And stop their giant weapon from working. And we're still just trying to get everyone on the same page so we can fight off these other aliens. Like in Serenity, sure. It's been 20F below. Like every day of the past month. I don't even try to stand outside. Sure, but maybe like you could go on, I don't know, on a porch or whatever. And just, I mean, maybe just open, like just have a window open so you can get some sunlight on your face. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? If you can, I mean, you know, don't worry about it too. I'm just saying. Those space beasts have got to be the critters from the Gunbuster, or at least related. Oh yeah, I think they are. But like in Serenity, I haven't seen you before. Sure, later. Good night, Gio. Use the DeepSeek AI chatbot. It will make up a story about the CCP finding the Earth and the fair and protect full eye of the Communist Party. You know, it takes a village. True. Yeah. Isn't it wild though, Grim, how much like communist programming there is and everything like that? Like all of us have some of it in our head. It blows my mind sometimes when I realize that. Like hating the rich and all that stuff. Obviously the people that unduly have the money and power they have, we should dislike. But they basically just program you to just hate the rich just generally. And all kinds of little things like that. The community thing, the altruism, all that stuff's evil, man, unfortunately. Altruism is evil. Isn't that wild to realize? It's broken. It's a broken belief structure. But anyway. Alright, I'm gonna load the state and we'll have a bunch of Japanese to read, so here we go. Yeah, slot. No, I want to change it to slot 1. That's the one I saved. Or is it? This doesn't seem right. Change it. Maybe it's slot 0? Is it the same one? Do I not have a save slot? Didn't I have a right save slot? Auto, maybe. Where is this? This is earlier in the mission. This is the same mission though. I hope I didn't save. I swear 1. I left 1. Uh-oh. I guess I gotta go back to that one. I messed with. Oops. I just saved state over the save state. Okay, I guess we gotta go back. That's the same one. I guess we gotta go back to whatever this one is. Because this is the right mission. I swear I had it set up to just beat it though. That kind of sucks, but it's okay. We gotta go back here, I think. You don't trust the rich guys, just trust the state instead. Right, exactly. Or have the state be your mommy and daddy. That's the thing too, the irony of the whole thing, right? Is that they go like, they build it on this, you can't trust other people to do anything, and then it's like, okay, well now trust the state to do everything, right? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so there's a secret objective or a bonus objective to kill this guy. I tried it in the other world, it didn't work out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna kill everybody, and we need to get Hiro Yui or Uso. Where are they? These two units right here next to each other. We need to get either one in this spot right here. Right there. And then we can beat the level. But we also do want to get XP killing these guys if we can. So, you know. I swear I definitely made a save that was like right about to beat this, but somehow I saved over it, so we're stuck a little bit further back, wherever this is. But I mean, I guess then at least I didn't do anything you guys don't know about off camera, I guess. There's the Earth, which you're defending, of course. Look at all the bad guys. A lot of them still. Okay. What do I want to do? What's the best way to do this? I think I'm gonna have our main hero buff up a bit, speed, give him turbo, so they can come over here, and then I'm gonna have him fight all these guys directly. I think, because I want to make this quick. I think it's the best way I could do it. Let's see what energy we've got. We got a lot of energy still. It's good. Okay, and the thing heals HP. So our main hero's weapon, our main hero's mech is pretty sick. It's pretty sick. It's got 2 forms too. It's got the Dragon Tiger King, and it's got the Tiger Dragon King. This one is the real main character, Leo Melon. She's a Chinese girl that's a genius and a super psychic. You don't mess around with her. As you can see, she has 112 kills. She has 112 kills. Now, also you can see we have 41 expert points. We need 45 to get the true ending. If we put Hero or Uso on this thing here, I think we get 2. Let me check. I think we get 2. So, no, it's 1. We'll get 1. So then we'll be at what, 42? Where'd that go off? And we only need 3 more then. However, how many missions are left before the final check? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A bunch actually. 8. So we need to get 3 more points in 8 missions. That's no problem. We can do that. Not every mission has them available, but we can do that. We can definitely do that. Okay. So yeah, what do I want to do? I want to throw the main character in as far as I can. Oh. It's better the other form though. It moves further. There we go. I want to be like here. I think we want 100% accuracy to Tiger Knuckle, because otherwise we're gonna have 78%. Not very. I don't want to miss. So we'll give him accuracy too, like that. We can make ourselves do more damage. We could triple the damage or something. I don't know if it's worth it right now though. I'm just gonna throw them up there. Oh, I need to turn on the bot. Hold on. Forgot about that. I don't have anything to double check if chat breaks. Oops. Oh, it's still printing? About it, word and quit? No. Still printing the guidebook. Okay. I'm still printing that. I guess I could do that too. Okay, here we go. I think the main character's mech is pretty cool. I dig it. It's a super robot, definitely. And it's based on ancient Chinese stuff. I don't think that thing's very cool, the wheel-based bad guy. I've never been a fan of wheel-based villains or superheroes. There was one in comic books too, in Marvel, right? The giant wheel guy. His whole thing was he was a wheel. It's not the coolest thing, man. It's not very cool at all, if you ask me. Okay. Who else could we do some good? Death Scythe? I like the Death Scythe. We can focus up so he has 30% accuracy and dodge. And then throw him up here somewhere. That'd be good too. Because his attack look takes no energy. Does decent damage. It has a critical plus 30 for critical. It's a good move. It's a very good move. Which guy do I want to attack? 86% to get hit back though. Huh. I could just dodge it. I think I'm just gonna dodge it. You can do flash and then you can just dodge anything. One time. And we'll attack him. 73%, I'll take it. I'll take the odds. How many pits did I miss though? We gotta listen to the Endless Waltz song. I do want to kind of push through the stage as quick as I can. You demissed? Okay. Fuel, you letting me down, bro? You letting me down, man. Why you missing like that? Come on. You let me down. 100 years too early to hit me. Lord Dio. He's got a bit of an ego on him, huh? Okay, this is our mothership. Hyper Aura Cannon. We could blast somebody with that. 22%. How much damage do you do? 24? What's the map one? That's all bad guys. Okay. Can we get at 100% accuracy? We can. Now, the map weapons generally suck, though. I'm still going to do it, though, so you can see. Look. Map weapons kind of suck. Even 100% accuracy. Watch this. It's a giant cannon. It's going to do, like, 50 damage or something. Oh, sorry. 900 damage on her. Look how little, though. Like a baby. Like a baby cannon. It's not impressive in any way. The wheel was some bad guy in the main Spider? Yeah, he was a Spider-Man villain, yeah. He was only around for a few stories. Yeah. He was a rich guy who built a wheel. Yeah, he was really stupid. They did bring back Stiltman a bunch, though. Speaking of, like, stupid characters they brought back a bunch. They brought him back until Punisher killed him. He, like, blew him up with a rocket launcher. In, I think the start of Civil War. He blew him up with a rocket launcher. Blade kick. That seems good. Nice. We can definitely kill that guy. I guess just do it. Or, how much life does this guy have? No, fight that guy. That guy's got a bunch of life. So let's do that. Yeah, that looks good. The SRX team, we'll get to see again in the Super Robot Wars original generations. They are a possible grouping pick to play as the main characters. And again, if you don't know, the reason kicks are so cool in Japanese stuff is because of Kamen Rider. It's basically like the attack of a superhero is a kick. Some kind of kick means it means they're a superhero is what it means. Pretty cool. Nice, we got level 8 Nendo power. That's always good, I guess. I assume it just makes us stronger. I assume it just makes us stronger. What in the world? Hold on. Sorry. Deal something real quick. Gonna deal with something real quick. Get rid of something. That one, that'll be good. Okay, be fine now. Okay, God Gorgon. What is this? What is God Gorgon? What does that mean? The bunch of arrows is what it means? Is that enough to kill him? No. Pretty good though. Give it pretty good. Almost got him. Okay, just fast forward this way. There you go. We don't care about his attack, right? Nobody cares about watching the bad guy's attack. Let me see, make sure nobody needs healing. Oh, Go Lion does need healing. So does the Zero Custom. Wing Zero Custom needs healing. Texas Mac could use healing. Okay. How many healing robots do I have? I have her. Is that it? Okay, so Texas Mac, I think maybe we should heal, or the Gorion. Gorion's gonna be fine. That's the mothership. Let's heal Texas Mac. There you go. Okay, now Texas Mac should be fine. Look at the hero mech is just all by itself here. I think they'll be okay though. I could send Get a Robo up there. I think that's a good idea. We'll send Get a Robo to help him. Focus. And then we'll switch to Getter 2 because that is more move, I think. I think it does. Let me make sure. Getter 1. It's the same, it looks like, right? I swear it had more. Maybe. Oh, it does. It goes one further. It goes here. Can't do anything though. I think just go into these guys' face then. But then just stay Getter 1, right? There's no point in being Getter 2 then. Okay. Let's be Getter 1 then. Shin Shine Spark. Nice. Okay. 100%. 100%. Oh no, 50% on that one. 100% on this one. Let's do that one then. Do that one then. Okay, so now Get a Robo's up there. We can maybe get the Majin Kaiser up there too. Pretty sick, man. Like I was saying before, Grim, I think a lot of the Gurren Lagann stuff is inspired by Get a Robo. Because like they had this, in the Shin Getter arc, they go into like the way far future for a moment and they see this whole armada of Getter robots that are like flying over the area. And they have the Getter, what is it? Getter Emperor. That's like absorbs whole galaxies or something. They don't spell that out until later though. The first time you see it, you just see it for a brief moment. You see it for a brief moment when they, for some reason, they like slip through time, I forget why, into the future. And then it comes back in another story. That I don't think I read the second story. Because I didn't really know about the... I didn't know all the details of it like that. I just remember the little brief moment you see it. Because Getter Rays are apparently... I don't know, they're like the background radiation or something. They're like harnessing that, I think, is the idea. Okay, what can we hit? What's up, Kim? I see we go in Shin Getter with Toei Getter Cast. Toei Getter Cast? What does that mean? We have Benkei. What does that mean? What does Toei Cast mean? I've only read the manga. Spiral Energy is Getter Rays. That's what I'm saying, yeah? So a nod to Getter Robo? I feel so like that's true too. That was my impression of it. Sad Getter Arc will never get a proper conclusion. Yeah, I've never read Getter Arc. I plan to at some point. What's up, Kent? And what's up, Kim? Toei had their own version of characters of the Getter crew, the same names, but the manga is so different. Okay. The part I read with Shin Getter Robo was just, what's his name? It was just Ryoma. Only Ryoma was piloting it, I think, in the first manga one. What are we attacking? We can hit him. It was just Ryoma. And the other group was in the other Getter thing. The middle one. The dragon? Whatever it was called. The middle Getter. Or the other guys. Hayato is not a sociopath. Huh. Yeah, he definitely is kind of a sociopath. Interesting. I don't know what the game is really based on though, because this one has like new stuff too. Like the Majin Kaiser is brand new, right? The Majin Kaiser was brand new at this point. It's kind of its own. This is they're kind of their own versions in this one. Turbo Smasher Punch in this game. Because the Majin Kaiser comes from this game. Then gets animated. And Ryoma was more basic from the 70s, sure. The face sprites clearly Toei's Getter, kind of weird to see a Toei cast pilot manga stuff. But like I'm saying, they're not really necessarily not the manga one. Even though they use the whatever sprites. Because they do, they're like, they're basically a new universe. I mean, the people in this game are basically not the ones from anything else, is what I'm saying. They're inspired by them, but they're not really them. Because, like, again, Majin Kaiser and stuff like that, where they invented it for this, to make it all make sense. So they're a separate timeline from everything. They're not really anything else, is what I'm saying. Besides this. Like, they're inspired by those ones, but they're not really those ones. Right? Because, like, dimensional merge, but it's not two though, man, because they're already like, okay, the universe in this one was already combined with a lot of the stories where they had to rewrite stuff to make them fit, and then sometimes it is though, like Super Robot Wars Z is like that, where there's a big split that makes everything join together. It makes the merge happen or whatever, like their timelines are meeting. But in this one, they like, some of them went to school together. Like, you go to the main character, Leo Melon, goes to school with Koji, right? So it's fundamentally its own version, is what I'm saying. This attack, who may attack? Like, they look like the other people, but they're really their own person because the storyline's slightly different here and there. So if you try to think of them as, like, they're not from the Toei universe, they're from this universe, right? That's what I'm saying. They're not from, they didn't come from another universe, they're from this universe. Okay. It is weird that some franchises are drawn by different people. Sure, it's weird, yeah, sure. I mean, it can be weird in that way, sure. But you get what I'm saying, right? They're not, this isn't a Getter team from any other property, really. They're based on them, and they're similar to them, but they're really the Getter Robo team from the Alpha universe. Because it is the Koji from the Alpha universe, is what I'm saying. They're multiversal equivalents, not the same people. He is less based off the OVA or manga. And that is Toei version of Koji Kabuto. Toei version doesn't have Majin Kaiser, bro. It doesn't have the Majin Kaiser. Look. He's based on the Toei one. But do you get what I'm saying, man? He's not, though, really. He's really the Alpha version. That's why it allows things like having the Majin Kaiser. Because it's not really the other ones. His parents were killed in this by the explosion caused by the Majin Kaiser. 86%. That's a fundamental change to his story. It's a weird juxtaposition. Well, it's like they're multiversal equivalents, is what I'm saying. They're multiversal equivalents. So it doesn't really matter too much the details of, like, they kind of it rounds off the edges a little bit. They are based on the Toei version or whatever version. Yeah, definitely. But this one in this game, he's like a multiversal equivalent, like Ultimate Spider-Man or something. You know what I'm saying? He is the character. They are the characters, but in this universe, they're unique to this universe, and their storylines have associated changes and things like that. That's what I'm saying. Which one should we attack? I mean, kill this guy. Let's do that. I hate to use the MCU, but yeah, some characters are clearly based on a certain conference. Yes. It's similar to that, yes. Sure, I'm with you. I don't disagree with that. But I do think it's a distinction you gotta make in your head, kinda, because otherwise, you'll like fight back against changes and things. But if you just accept they're different versions, and you can let people do whatever they want with them, it doesn't bother you. You know what I mean? Nice, 2 levels. Alright, we just got Boss and Texas Mac. So Ideon is only in Super Robot Wars F and Alpha 3. He is that busted, huh? Ideon gun is busted map attack and does a lot of harm to your party than enemy if careful. Sure, well I mean the map attacks, yeah. You can very easily blast your own guys with the map attacks. Okay, Texas Mac I want to... Man, I can't really do anything with them. Their accuracy isn't high enough, I guess. It was +5 though. Oh, you know what? I gotta use this. Because that gives me +20. Oh, this +30. Still 31%, man. Texas Max stats aren't all that great. Okay, well, how much energy does he have? What do we put him up here? Can he shoot any of these guys? He can't shoot the, like, kind of boss characters and hit. 0%. Yeah, okay. 4%. The Texas Mac kind of sucks, bro. 0%. And without any skills to max it, I'm just gonna shoot this guy and hope it hits. I'm gonna shoot this man and hope it hits. Man, I hate to hear Texas Mac fall off. Yeah, I don't know what I could do besides super upgrading his robots. Which I could do. I like Texas Mac a lot. I'm a big fan. I've been upgrading his stuff, but this character... And now the thing is, it's part of the flaw of this game, though, is that you can't really, like, upgrade the characters that much beyond what, like, their growth path is. So... In later games, they fix that, though. They let you, like, you know, buy your own extra perks and things. Which could allow you to fix a character. But this was before they did that kind of balancing. Okay, let's see who has energy. Majin Kaiser needs energy. Reliant kind of does. Shin Getter. Wing Gun Zero Custom could definitely use an assault gun. Okay. Majin Kaiser needs it, right? Put it here. Okay. Right, let's see in return. What are they attacking? Nice. Tiger Dragon King. Nice. They should attack him. Good luck. Good luck, dummies. Well, speaking of Braves here, they got something from the mall. From the mail. That's cool. It is like some of the Brave robots I wanted as a kid. We ship party members in these games. Sure, sometimes. But it's really only the oldest ones that you can't kind of fix it. In the later ones, there's so much like tactical options you can do that you can make up for a lot of their weaknesses if you really want to. But yeah, I've noticed that too. Like Boss Robo, I'm having trouble keeping him relevant also. He doesn't really hit anybody for anything. I just use resupply to try to level him up. Are you kidding me? How much damage is that? That's crazy. They better not blow up. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed if they blow up. Bang missile? Why is it the lamest move too? Oh, because they're so far away. They're so far away. Yeah, there's some robots that are played favorites. Dan Kuga is a pet project for the devs. Sure, but I mean, it's still generally there's a lot of stuff you can do in this one still, just not as much as the later ones. In the later ones, they give you the player more tools to make whatever team they want to make. Don't get in my way. I'm gonna save Shakti. And it, you know, it gets better at it. They get better at letting you make whatever later. Are you focused on another woman, huh? What is this weirdo hitting on him for? Don't ignore the woman in front of your face. Farah? Wahaha. I'll split you in two. I'll split everyone in two. Huh? I'm gonna cut your neck, and then you'll be gone. Then, have no fear from the shine from your life. What the? This lady's crazy. Guillotine? Oh, guillotine. She's gonna off with their heads. Guillotine. That's a guillotine. Guillotine. That's guillotine. The sound of a guillotine. You need to give up on the sound of the... Give up on the guillotine. Boy! You're too feminine? What does that mean? You're too much. You're too overbearing, ma'am. You're too woman. Too much woman. I can't complain, as Dan Cougar is a pretty cool series. Not many super robots played with the military hard grounding, especially early on, sure. Well, yeah. I mean, it's fine. They were finding their, like, they were finding their footing back then when they were making these ones. The later ones, though, I've always found, like in Z, I had no problem making whatever team I wanted to make, and making them tough. Uso! Katagina! You pretend like you are agent of justice, huh? You're just a kid. Get out of here. Like, get out of here, like, out of existence. I don't have time to deal with you, ma'am. Oh, you think you can save Shakti? Who do you think you are, pursuing things like that? You're just a kid! They keep on saying that. Do you even know what you're doing? The Jupitorians that you're helping, they're gonna destroy Earth and the colonies, everything. Rotten things can rot. We'll burn out, we'll burn everything on the Earth and it'll be clean again. Queen Maria. Queen Maria has a pure heart. Has a good heart. Maria? You think, where's Maria's will in this, huh? You guys are using Maria and Shakti. What's bad in destroying worthless humans? It's for the good of the Earth in general that we just kill them. Okay. I could never love somebody with like that. Are these girls trying to date him at like a 12-year-old? This is a bizarre show. From what I've seen here. Well, they're trying to kill me, boy. Like, what's going on? Why are they all flirting with a 12-year-old? It's so horrible. You're so those are such despicable. You're so despicable. Despicable. Please. Go, please. Be gone. What? Like, why are all these grown women flirting with a child? It's pretty busted in Z. Godmar just dealing with damage in those games. Yeah, maybe, I guess. I never used them in Z. I never used Dan Cougar in Z. I didn't even know it was in Z. In regular Z or the later ones? I didn't even use them. Are you sure he's in it? I don't think Dan Cougar is in regular Z. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't remember him though. This is the first one I remember seeing him in that I played. Yeah, I don't see him in Z. In regular Z. Z2 and Z3 clips I see a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are the on the PSP and stuff. But at that point, everybody, I mean, that's a whole other level. Like, cause at that point, you're dealing with everybody's like advanced forms and all that kind of thing. In regular Z, yeah, they're not in there. I had the Big O. I remember that. Big O was pretty sick. 100 years too early. Full contact T-Link? Z-O. What the hell? Uso, Evan is a 12, so many women in victory are... Yeah, it's pretty weird, huh? It's pretty bizarre. All the women are hitting on him, yeah. Like, what the hell is that? Above heaven, below heaven, enemy cut sword thing. Chiriko Kubi from Votons is on Z2, Z3, I think. Oh, Votons is? That might be true, yeah. That might be true, yeah. I've only played Z2 a little bit, but there's 2 parts of Z2 or something. The series like splits off, right? I mean, there's like 2 or 3 of them or something. It's all bizarre. There's like Heaven's version, Hell's version, Demon Wave version, and they're all like slightly separate games. I mean, they're all different games in the series. There's like 3, I don't remember, is it 3? Stupid amount of games for that. Let me see. Let me check how many there are. There's, yeah, Z2, Z2.2. And then 3 has a couple too, I think. Man, I hope they don't blow them up. Hope they don't blow them up. You mean the Dragon Tiger King? Tiger Dragon King? His next SOC, I don't know what that means. I understand Dragon Tiger King, Tiger Dragon King. Don't understand SOC. Nice. Get him out of here. Hope Jack can kill this guy too. It has been leaked as a new soul of Chokogen. I don't know what that is. What is that? The model thing? Heck yeah, go to hell. There's another voice line I like from him that I only saw when I was pre-playing it. When he dies, he says something wild when he dies. I forget what it is now, but it's like something you wouldn't expect him to say. It's some funny English when he dies. Maybe I should get him killed on purpose to see it. Sochoku Kin are a line of high-end figures still using die-cast that started in the year 2000. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. I don't really have anything like that. I had... damn, that's hurting us a bunch, actually. I had a couple... I had like a death scythe. That's about it. I think those are cool for like maybe having a couple, but I don't know, how much space do you have, you know? I think like having one like as like a piece on a bookshelf or something's cool. Or maybe, I mean, maybe you have some other setup where you have some other stuff somewhere, but I don't know. Stuff don't really have that kind of stuff, I find. Because like how much stuff can you have on display that isn't in the way? Uh-oh. Oh. Now can these guys actually kill the Tiger King? That's what I want to know. But it's cool though. They're making a die-cast model thing. It's SRD, yeah, but the line has fallen off a bit since we got competition. My room is filled with these figures. Yeah, that's what I want to avoid, I think. That's cool though. But I mean, they're cool. They are cool. Like I said, I have like two. I have a death scythe thing. It's in a box now. But I like miniatures also. I like Warhammer kind of stuff too. I have some stuff like that here and there. I think all that stuff's cool. Like I said though, like how much space do you got? And you know, like, and if you want to have like how to put it, women, it would drive a woman crazy to have a room full of figures like that. It would drive a woman crazy. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. They would want to clean it up all the time, probably. They would want to get rid of them all the time, probably. Okay. What can we do? Can we get 100%? We can. Might as well just shoot somebody. Let's kill this one. I gave up on women and a family a long time ago. How come? A family, sure. Family, sure. Family, sure. There's lots of weird women out there, though. You know? Lots of weird women out there that, you know, could be cool. Like, could get along with. Nice, 45. Like, there's tons of nerdy women. They are out there. They definitely are out there. And there's also people moving away from like dating apps and things. Lots of people are avoiding that kind of stuff now. So there's regular people out there too. Lots of people. I hated them playing games. Not all women play games though, but however, on the other hand, men and women are different in like how they interact with each other. Like men are, in general, and it could, I mean, it has to do partially with like chemical, like testosterone and stuff. Men generally are more willing to like take a chance and take a risk. Women are less likely to, and that leads to like all kinds of differences. Which, it's, the thing is, like, I can't totally judge them for it though, because it is like, it's, a lot of it is hormonal, the differences. So it's not totally their choice. Like, men and women don't really choose to be different, we just are, you know. It's not really a choice though. I don't really judge them for it. I only judge people for their choices. And if they're like, just because of the different hormones, different, then it's out of their control, which it seems to be. Women generally think men are simple. That's not really the case though. It's just men are more willing to just say the thing, or like do the thing, because we're more risk-taking. We worry about the situation less a bit. We're more willing to do it. It seems good. Women are not a monolith. You can assemble a room of women with or without any characteristic. That's not true. Now, women are not a monolith, true. But no, you can't get any characteristic. But does that point mean anything? Hey, Nintendo. But don't you think that's kind of dishonest what you're doing? You're reframing everything from... I agree with you, women are not a monolith. But you're saying that women are everything men are. But we all know it's not really true. There is a difference in both of us and how we... in fundamental things and how we think. And it's not... it's an inclination, but it's almost universal. Like, there are men, I mean women that are more feminine, just like there are men that are more, women that are more masculine, just like there are men that are more feminine, or whatever things, sure, yeah. But I think it is worth understanding that men and women think differently, or else you're going to misunderstand them. And you're going to take offense to shit that they do as if they intended it in a negative way when they didn't. I think like trying to think of men and women as blank slates that are the same, it makes it so you misunderstand women more and you'll take offense and shit. Like you'll get mad at them and you'll have issues with them because you think, why don't they see this? Why don't they get it? You know? If you think of it that way, it leads to more misunderstandings instead of understanding them, in my opinion. If we don't acknowledge that we're different fundamentally in how we think, then we won't understand each other, because we are. You'll just like be like, how come they don't think like I do? Then what's if men and women are totally fundamentally pretty much the same, then how come they don't think like I do? And how, you know, that's what you'll think in practice. So what type of woman you find yourself must be most compatible with, they're probably a decent number out there. Oh, I agree with that. If you're saying that, like, just like there's somebody like you that respects this and respects that, I agree with your point on that, in that angle, Nintendo. I agree with that. I agree. In that element, that there's tons of women out there that you could get along with, of course, because, like, just like I'm saying that we're different, the point is we're still designed, or evolutionarily whatever, to find the other yin to our yang, right? Like, yeah, I'm with you. I get you on that. Okay, I get it now. Sorry. I'm just saying, I do think people like trying to think of the other sexes as like more like. I just think you do have to understand that we're different. That's all I'm saying. I just want one that can tolerate me and vice versa, which the pool is getting smaller and smaller. Why is it getting smaller? Being celibate is less and less of a choice these days. I don't know. I think people are going the opposite way on that now. It was worse when I was when I was young, was when like people were still like getting worse and worse. But I think like now, people are pushing the other way, kinda. I don't know. I see it going the other way. People are embracing kind of traditional stuff, if you ask me. I see it a lot. I see people doing it a lot. Like in Leafy's generation, I see people in that generation embracing it. Because obviously the casual sex stuff isn't working for people and everybody's unhappy. So a lot of people can look at the evidence and see the problem. I don't think it's just going to keep sliding to more and more casual, because eventually people see what's wrong and go, wait a second, what's going on here? What's happening? You know? And we've already passed that threshold, I think, where people are like, whoa, this isn't working. You know? Kind of by design with how that works, sure. Men are more straightforward with their words, that's true. I do wonder how much of the sexes are molded by our media. Well, that's what I'm saying too. I think a fair amount of people are pulling away from media. Now, women are in general more inclined to be, pushed by society. That's true. But there are lots of women that are smart and kind of like tuning out from some of it, definitely too, or like choosing what they pay attention to. Maybe a better way to put it. Choosing what they pay attention to. Yeah. A lot of social engineering has been going on for years now. No, not for years. Before we were born. Social engineering, it goes back before we were even born, bro. The public school system was, what, in the 1900s, or is it hundreds? What do you say? Social engineering has been going on since before our fathers' fathers' fathers. I don't know. Not a recent thing. People think it is because of the internet and stuff, but that's not correct. It's been well established. That's why cultural Marxism is a thing, right? That was developed not recently. Developed, you know. Medium is the Massage was a book that came out. Medium is the Massage. What year was that? In 1967. We knew all this stuff. We knew all this, like, social engineering stuff 70, 80 years ago, and it was talked about publicly. And then it's not, right? Why? Because, yes, it's in use everywhere now, but it's not like, you know, it didn't start recently. It did not start recently. It started as soon as, I don't know, radio? Even before then, though, right? But yeah, I don't know. It was way back. But the thing is, it doesn't matter, too. So this is the thing. People worry about social engineering so much. But here's the thing. There's a solution to it, and it's, in fact, very easy. You just turn it off. You just tune out. You just go back to your nature. You just go back to... And lots of people are doing this. This is why I'm not as worried about it as other people are. Our nature is pretty self-evident to ourselves if we're honest with ourselves. If we stop lying to ourselves and just take a real appraisal of what's going on then we figure out to just pull back from society and then form our own tribes and more natural tribes. That's it. That's the solution. Anybody can figure that out, and lots of people already have. It's not like it's like, oh yeah, they're using all these techniques, we can't beat them. Well, there is a solution. It's a very easy one. Pull away from it. You're opting into control. You're opting in to be controlled. So just opt out. And lots of people are doing it, man. I promise you. I think it's fair to say dating is better now than previous eras. I don't know if it is fair to say that. I don't think dating is even really a thing. The fact that dating's even a thing, I think, is messed up, kind of, as a concept. I think. Because, like, our purpose isn't to date. The fact that we even care about dating, I think, is a weird thing. Yeah, because what do you really want? You want a family, right? Maybe not you, but, you know, in general, what do people want? They want a family. On both sides. They've lied. The fucked up part is they've lied to women and basically said, no, you don't want a family, even though a lot of women do want a family. That's the fucked up thing, man. I don't know if you realize this happened. Talk to Riot. Riot here. Lots of women felt inclined for a family, and then everybody around them told them they were weird, or isolated them, or treated them crappy. They act like now you have to be just about dating, when a lot of women's natural proclivity is not dating, and most men don't really. Dating is a male thing, in my opinion. That's the proof that we're now in a patriarchy or something. Whatever nonsense. Dating is male, I think. Men love to date around and have as many partners as they can. I don't know, Bo. I'm not sure on that. To me, it seems really messed up. To me, dating seems really ridiculous and unfair. Because, like, casual sex hurts women more than hurts men. There's tons of studies on this, man, on the psychology, right? What's that chemical that's released and it's worse for women? The bonding chemical? It's worse for releasing for them than it is for men. You know what I'm talking about? There's tons of studies on this, but nobody cares. The bond from sex is stronger from women to men than it is from men to females. So that means dating and casual sex is more fucked up to women than it is to men. I don't know. To me, it seems like we're totally cruel to women, in my opinion. Really cruel. Really fucked up. I think current society is horrible to women, personally. And of course, men too, people say men screwed too. But in effect, of course. But it's because we're lying. But, like, the people that are, like... I'm not saying there's one group worse and more screwed than the other, but I see that we're really fucked up to men. I mean, to women, sorry. In my opinion, we're totally fucked up to them. Like, we're applying male standards to them. And it's clearly a bad idea. Not female standards. Nobody cares about female standards. It's saying all people do is try and make women meet the male standard. There's no such thing as, like, developing a female standard. Because nobody's even honest about what that would be. And we're just supposed to eat the lie of, like, oh yeah, we're all the same. I don't know, man. I think the fact that dating's even a thing is proof that we don't care as much about women or their view of things. I have a lot of things to say, but the leafy generations think that are younger men who know they have the raw deal. The women of this gen have already made those mistakes. But everyone has the raw... I think the thing to do is stop thinking about it like men or women having the raw deal. Everybody got fucking lied to, man. Like, I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying, like, I think that's the thing to really understand. We all got fucking lied to and betrayed by everyone in any form of position of authority when they told us what the deal was. Like, we all did. We all did. They lied to all of us, man. The people, the social whatever people lied to all of us, and they fucked all of us. Like, we could say it's just the women making mistakes, so like the women leaving the men or whatever, but we don't know what led to those choices, you know? We can't say from the outside exactly what happened. And I don't think there's anything to gain from pointing at one side or the other. What there is to gain is like trying to figure out the truth, and everybody trying to go towards the truth without any kind of like blaming of this person, this side did this, because we're not even, that's not even a separation that exists, right? We're just people. There is no separation between men and women as a thing. Like, yeah, like I was saying earlier, we think different, but there is no like factioning like that, even though people act like there is. There's no such thing. Like, there's nothing factioning us into different groups unless we choose to put ourselves into different groups. And even that's only a mental group. It's not real. Like, we're really around both. We have mothers, we have sisters, we have nieces, you know? We have female cousins, and not vice versa. We have fathers, we have brothers, we have nephews, we have cousins, we have family, we have friends. We're all screwed. We all got screwed. We all got lied to. Everybody got the raw end of the stick. And it's not all apparent exactly how that plays out for everyone. But we all got screwed, man. In my opinion. Am I missing chat? Did chat die and it's still going? I've been... I'll log in on the bot so I can see. I feel like I'm definitely missing some stuff. There we go. Let me go back up. Raya's here too. Leafy, you guys are talking? Crap, I missed all this. Let me catch up, guys. And this is a good conversation, and I missed everybody talking. Sorry. Sorry. Let me catch up. Una month, I agree, it's fair to say. Apparently people have an easy time meeting idiots on VR chat. It's funny. Hey Ryan. Wex, fart. I'm busy at the moment, gotta help my dad with his work whilst I am employed. I feel ya. Gotta help your dad while I'm sure. Gotta help my dad with his work. Sure, that makes sense. I'm back, got food. I'm talking about male and female dynamics. I think you guys have pieced together what I'm talking about, actually. I'm talking about male and female dynamics, and how dishonest our version of them is now in the current world. Yeah. They laughed at me when I said I wanted to be a homemaker in high school. Yeah, of course they did. Because it's fucked up. And you weren't wrong or weird. Ryan, you honestly were more honest with yourself than most other girls. Is why you came to that conclusion. And like, this is self-evident if you really like look at history or anything. And we're just supposed to lie and be like, oh no, now is the most honest time ever. No, it's not, man. Propaganda works on you. Propaganda works on you, man. It works on us. Do you think propaganda doesn't work on you? It works on us. Man, my bot keeps crashing. Whatever, I'm not going to worry about it right now. The bot's having issues. I'll figure it out later. Wex, casual sex is shit. Agreed. And here's the thing. Like I was saying, it affects women disproportionately to men. Women bond harder from it. That's established fact. Like, people ignore that detail, but that's established. We know that. Like, and then women are made fun of for catching feelings too, right? It's fucking disgusting, if you ask me. The way we treat women about dating. Like, that's why I can't agree with Nintendo that it's the best time ever. We treat them like they're pieces of shit because they don't act like men. And then if they act like men, then they get called sluts, right? Which is like, because the real thing was, you're not supposed to buy into the lie that you're supposed to be like a man. But they didn't know that. And then they do, and then they're still wrong. You know what I mean? Like, the society's beating them each way. Like, that's why I'm saying it's fucked up to women. If they, it's fine for women to want more and want a partner and all this other shit. They should be allowed to want that instead of being like, no, you should only want dating, and then you should want you shouldn't want somebody for longer term or to have a family with or anything. You're wrong for wanting that. You should just want casual sex like everybody else. Like, that's basically the message they tell them. And then they do that, and then, you know, feel like, ugh. It's fucked up, man. It's very fucked up, if you ask me. It's very fucked up. Yeah, what else did I miss? Casual dating doesn't have to mean casual sex. It can mean getting to know someone. Taking it slow for sure still exists. For sure? I don't know, man. For sure still exists. I don't know how common it is. It doesn't seem like. It seems like men push women to have sex earlier, and everybody acts like it's fine, is what it seems like to me. And then society also pushes them. To me, it seems like everybody's pushing women to have sex earlier, if you ask me, than they want to. That's what it seems like. You could say I'm wrong on that or whatever, but that's what it seems like. Everyone is pushing women to have sex when they're not really, you know? That's what it seems like to me. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but that's what it looks like to me. And I'm not saying, like, people get into other conversations on this, like, women do enjoy sex and blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, okay, that's not really related. It's not related. Everyone enjoys sex. Okay, we can skip that whole conversation. It doesn't really have anything to do with it. I don't know if anybody is saying that. I'm just saying somehow that gets brought up as a counterpoint. I don't really see how it is one though. Anyway. Preach, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Aeon. Right, it's not wrong. My plan, all I wanted to do is find a guy who I liked and I thought of potential, and then help him make his life easier so he can become a success. I believe that's what most women want. I believe that's the natural drive for women, right? And now I could be wrong, but that seems like the natural drive for women. That seems like what they're looking for, right? Is somebody, like, women are naturally, like, I don't want to say supporters, but like behind every good man is a strong woman, right? That kind of stuff we used to be on board with. It used to make sense. It used to be like, yeah, that's true. Why is that bad? I don't understand it. I've never understood why that's a bad thing. Why that says anything bad about the woman. That she's a strong woman helping the guy be up to his potential. That's bad? Why? Because they need each other. We're a social animal, man. We're a social animal. We do need other human beings. I think it's all just made us to purposely hate the concept of family and like being like such a bond that the government can't stop you, which is what the family's supposed to be, right? You're supposed to be with your partner, like they're your partner, ride or die, them versus anything, right? You and your family, and you protect. And then when you have kids, you protect the kids more than anything. And that was supposed to be. That is the unit. That's our natural state. Now, of course, like, not everybody has a family, not everybody goes that route, yada yada. And there's nothing. I'm not saying you're a piece of shit for that. That's fine too, man. Nothing wrong with that. But that seems to be our natural state, is that we do that. It is throughout history it's been that. And now we're being told, like, no, it's just having sex with people or dating or whatever. Now, the people don't even have purpose anymore, man. And you're telling me it's good? The lack of purpose. You don't think the lack of purpose worldwide, to the degree it is, isn't connected to the way people date now? You think those are unconnected concepts? You think they didn't come together? Like, it blows my mind. People think like that we're in a good place now. Depression on the rise everywhere. This is just coincidental. Somehow we can't connect these dots that are obviously connected, and we have to act like these are all separate things. People no longer find fulfillment in their relationships, and clearly, and that's leading to depression, to all these issues in life. And people tell you you're wrong for even wanting those kind of things, and so that leads to depression, that leads to all this anxiety, all this shit, and then nobody acknowledges what's going on. And we're told like, no, none of that's real. You're just supposed to be this robot that just does what, like, dates and fulfills its desires and doesn't fight for anything bigger like a family. I don't know, man. I wish they'd stop lying to people. My life definitely would have been different without all the freaking lying to women. I'll tell you that much. But high school thought I was ranched, yeah. But you are 1 in a million. I don't think she is, man. My mother had 4 kids, right? And then her dad, and then my dad pieced out, right? But she worried about us. Like, she wasn't like a bunch of other single mothers. She worried about us. I mean, to me, it seems obvious that gave her the strength to, like, you know, do everything, to take care of us, to raise us. That seems obviously purpose to me. Is having a family and taking care of it obviously is our purpose. It's where most people's strength that you've never seen, like the most impressive strength stuff you see is that, or pursuing that. What else is there point to life if it's not pursuing that? I don't know. I just want someone who doesn't and treat me good, bare minimum. Yeah, they are, sure. Hookup cultures are sure rotten at the moment. And I don't see how people don't see it's hurting women more than it hurts men. Way more. It's way more unfair to women. Way more. Now, it's unfair to men too. It is. But way more. I don't mean to compare. Whatever. It's super fucked up to women is what I'm saying. And we know it. And we're not honest about it. It pisses me off. Because then everybody acts like they care about women. No, you don't, man. Anybody that thinks current dating culture is fine doesn't give a shit about women, I don't think. Because it's torturing them. It's torturing them having to live like this. Obviously. I don't know. You have a boy mentality at the moment is I want you, but I also want 5 other girls at the same time, but you can only talk to me. Right. True. And if you talk to other girls, guys, while I'm talking to other girls, you're a whore, sure. Today I told my wife about the word base because she said it's mostly white women that seem to bring up minority stuff, but they're not even a minority. You said based. It's anybody that considers themselves one of the oppressed classes. They will go on and on about the oppression because they want more power, in my opinion. No offense. Because, like, speaking up for women, like what I'm trying to do right now, doesn't get me anything, right? Like, however, if I say, oh, casual sex is great, right? And then, like, blah, 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 that could possibly get me something. If I live by that kind of worldview where casual sex is cool. But instead I have the opposite view. The dating culture now just profits companies that prey on lonely people. Yeah, true. True. Like I was saying, I don't think focusing on dating as the thing. I think the fact that the focus is on dating to begin with as opposed to relationship building of some type, is proof that it's fucked. Because dating is like this in-between thing that happens, right? But it's not the thing. It's not the thing. Dating is worthless in itself, kinda, you know what I mean? Like, it's the relationship you build with that person. That's what you're actually after. You're not after the dating. The dating just exists as a means to get there, right? Like sometimes, I mean, I'm not saying you don't like going out to the movies or something, or going out to eat. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, the dating is basically irrelevant middle stuff. Like, you do it. Not irrelevant, it's relevant. But it's just middle stuff, right? It's the way you get to where you want to be, which isn't there. If all you're doing is dating, you're never getting to anywhere of substance. The relationship is what you want, right? The relationship is what you actually want. That's what you're actually working on with the date. That's what you're actually trying to get to. You're trying to get from here, where we're just dating, to we mean something significant to each other and we're partners. We're trying to get there. That destination up there. So like the fact that we even consider that dating, I think shows the problem. We're calling the means the end. I don't know. Guys my age are terrible. They want weak women they can manipulate. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Leafy, it's a good thing you have your grandmother though. Because you're based on this stuff, and stand by your principles, okay? Leafy, don't crumble. Don't give in to any of that nonsense. Stand by your principles. You're right. You are right about the world. Your grandmother was right. Stick by that stuff. Don't let anybody tell you any different. I mean, and you know it too, right? Like people, when you really know the truth, you can. It's so true. It's like, how would you even see it any other way unless you're brainwashed? You see it everywhere. Look at anybody. Pay attention to women. You know, actually watch them and observe them. Not like in a creepy way, like for real. You know, and you'll see what I'm saying. You can tell. You can tell who's happy, who's not happy. Look at their lives. Who's genuinely happy as a woman that you know? Are they really not in a family? Every woman that I know that's like genuinely happy most of the time is in a family. Is a mother. And yeah, there's stress and shit, yada yada, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's purpose that women get, obviously, from a family that they don't get any other way. And we know that. Everyone knows that. My grandma's a smart lady, I agree. Right? We all know that. We all see it though, right? We all know that. That there's something from a family that women get that they can't get anywhere else. Nothing else will give it to them. And so the fact that we moved away from like family building, it hurts women more than it hurts men, man, because of that. Because they don't get that purpose ever if they can't build a family. So I don't know, man. Anyway. I don't know. I'll remember this. I don't know, man. This conversation bums me out because my worldview is so far from everyone, from like most people's. But I know I wish I was. No, I don't wish I was wrong. But I don't think I'm wrong on this, man. I've thought about it a lot. I don't think I'm wrong on this. I mean, there's so much history that shows it too. Naturally, we are mothers. Exactly. Women are supposed to be mothers. Naturally, we're mothers. Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. We should respect people. We should respect women for that. We should. I know that's like a wild thing, like respect women for being a mother. Yeah, why not? Well, of course we should. It's like one of the best things someone can ever do is be a mother. Of course it is. If you don't feel that, then I don't know. If you don't feel that being a mother is one of the best things somebody can do, like, as a human being, then I don't know, bro. If you can't feel that, like, in your soul, then I don't know. Then I don't know. And I don't know. You're cooked or you think that? I'm telling you, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Leafy. I'm with you. I'm with you. And I keep saying it, but the current dating world, it seems more male focused than female focused. And I know you say, well, most of the men get burnt. Well, yeah, because if it's about competition like that, then a lot of men are going to lose out, right? Like, it's all fucked up. Everything, the yin and the yang of men and women, nobody appreciates it or tries to balance it. Instead, like, it's one thing's all manly, one thing's all feminine, all this other shit. When relationships are obviously a thing that should be both, that should be the yin and the yang, that should be the balance. Like, obviously. But that's a good plan. And from now on, keeping my standards high, you should. You should, Levy. I always let people do shit to me and walk over me. I'm done with that. You should do that. You're smart. That's the right thing. You're, I don't want to say role, but like, you're the one that gets to say no, Leafy. That's the thing. Right? Like, people, there will be guys that will like you, and then you have to pick, you know, you have to go, no, to the ones that aren't worth it. That's your job. That's your role. Right? Is to be like, yuck. No, thank you. That's what you gotta do. You say no to everybody that's not worth it. Yeah. Everybody that's not like a person like you would build something with, say, nope. I'm not building nothing with you. I think that's the best way to look at it. Oops. One strike, you're out, sure. Sure. I've always struggled saying no, so that's something I'm really going to work on. It's tough. It's tough. Keep an eye out for highly motivated non-drinkers. Yeah, true. Yeah, keep an eye out for people with the, that kind of like non-stop will. I think that's a good point from Riot, yeah. People that, you want the people that you want, I mean, the guys that like can, the guys that don't stop, right? The guys that get that, because they're always going to be successful in some way. Whether or not it's what they plan or not is different, but they'll always be successful in some way. The guys that can't stop, never stop kind of guys. That's what you should look for, yeah. Yep, exactly, yeah. Non-stop will is good, yeah, I think so. I think that's what you want to look for more than anything. And of course, like the spark, right? So it's like non-stop will plus the spark, like whatever that makes you can tell your personalities are understand it. Like if they can understand you well and they take time to try, that's a good point. That's a good thing to look out for too. Do they try to understand you? Even though they know women, you know, are women, but you know what I mean? Like, even though they know, oh my God, women, but they still try to understand you. Those are probably the guys, I would think. You know, roll their eyes. Oh my God, but they do still actually try and understand you and get where you're coming from. Okay, let's try and kill this guy maybe. You don't really know what type of person someone is until you have disagreement. I think that's how I handle this. Super important to me. I agree with you. I don't know if it's just disagreement, but I agree. Like them being wrong, or you can kind of find it if you look for how they behave when they're wrong, Leafy. Look at how they behave when they're clearly wrong, or they told something that wasn't true. Do they own up? Do they take accountability for it, or do they dodge it and try not to be responsible? That's kind of the spot too. But also when they're having a bad day, how do they treat you? That's a good point too. How do they treat you when they're having a bad day? How do they behave about responsibility? And then yeah, fight. But yeah, those are some other red flags too. How do they behave when they're having a bad day? Are they still kind to you? If they are, like, even though they're having a bad day, are they still kind to you? Do they still go out of their way to be kind to you? If they do, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. You know, that means they're able to put themselves aside and be like, okay, well, what does she need? Or what is, you know, without, like, obviously not put everything down they're doing, but if they're able to put down their misery for the day or whatever they're bummed out about, to help you with a thing because you're miserable, then that's good. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. However, if you're miserable all the time, that's not a good sign. If either person's, that's a mental issue there. But you get what I'm saying. What's up, Gunner fan? Gunners are back, yeah. Someone you like immediately feels safe and comfortable with. Feeling safe is a good sign. Riot's right about that. You definitely want somebody you feel safe around, I'm sure. Yeah, definitely. You think we'll hit this time or no? Man, our aim sucks, bro. 0%. You see that? 0%. What if we walk up and punch him? I was supposed to be already translating a bunch. I'm annoyed I'm not yet, but I'll get there. 0%? This guy doesn't have any skills to do anything either. This guy can get 50%. I guess I'm gonna take that shot. Sometimes people put on a face though for a while and you don't really see who someone is for a while. No, I agree. That's what I'm saying. I think these are the points when people show who they really are. When it's hard, like they're having a bad day, that's usually when somebody will choose themselves over you. When they're having like a miserable day, like it's just a shitty day. And like, if they still are kind to you, even though they're like feeling crappy, you know people that do that, right? Like, people that even though they're having a bad day, they will, they'll still try and like make sure, you know, whatever, like, okay, you know, like, that kind of person is a good person usually. Usually, almost always. Because that's when people fold. Is when they're personally inconvenienced and feeling bad, you know? Who's beat up? Hold on. That's when people usually... Ah, the Tiger King needs healed. Oh, do we have a skill to do it? Can he heal himself? Or no? No, they don't. They can't heal themselves. Okay, then... Who still can heal? Mary on Texas Merrick. Okay. Trust here. Trust. Actions will always speak louder than words. Very true. What else is it? I think those 3 flags are pretty good to look out for. How do they behave when they're down in the dumps? When they're having a bad day? Are they like... Who gives a shit at all? And like okay, some people when they're down in the dumps, they get very like nihilistic and they don't really care if they hurt you or whatever. That's a red flag. Watch out for that. That's a red flag. If instead they're like all bummed out and having a bad day and they don't do that, they don't like, they still are like, you know, careful about, they don't want to like just, they're not like let the world burn because they're having a bad day. That's a good sign. You know what I'm saying? The people that are going like, fuck everything then, like because they have a bad day, those are short-sighted, low impulse control people. That's a big flag, man. Those people you don't want to fuck with. Okay. We heal them again? I think so. And then of course responsibility. See how they behave when they have to. Okay, either it's an argument like you said, or or they're in the wrong and they don't know you're watching. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you said, people do put on a face. So if they get something wrong or they're in the wrong, but they don't know you're watching, observe that, because they'll show themselves then too. If they take responsibility for their mistakes and they own up for their actions, then that's a good person. If they don't, if they dodge it, and again, if they know you're watching, they'll change their behavior. So I'm saying the best tell is if they don't know you're paying attention to this. And then of course a fight also kind of pushes it, because then it's their own best interest versus your interest, and that forces them to be who they are sometimes too. Right, when it's either your interest or their interest, that'll push them too to be who they really are too. So yeah, maybe another heal still. Base was a great guy. He was on the A team. Sure, true. A picture is worth 1,000 words. True. Yeah. I'm telling you, I'll never let anything like that happen to me again. I'll never let disrespect to me slide by me again. Sure, good. Good Luffy. Very good. Okay, what do we got? Who can we kill? 61%. We can get 100%, right? You know what? I'm gonna kill this guy in blue over here, I think. 100% accuracy. And then I'm gonna like triple my damage, I'm thinking. We kill him. And then I'm gonna change form too. I'm gonna do the dragon form. Because we have longer, look at this. Magus Visor, that thing goes forever. And it's a good attack. And we're about to get piled on by the bad guys. Let's see. What else do I want to do? We'll put dodge up too. Put dodge up too. Okay. I'm locked in now. I think you got it, Leafy. Leafy, you're smart on this stuff. You're in a good position. Just be smart. Don't take no scrubs. You got it. I think so. Don't take no scrubs. And also stream, and also help me with the videos. Also all that. That's very important for your for your relationship future too, is if you help me make videos. Because karma exists, and it'll pay you back for helping me. You know. Yes. I'm kidding, by the way, but I will appreciate any help you. I'm completely kidding, by the way, but I'll appreciate any help. I do need help. I do need help with video editing. I do need help. I genuinely need help here. And I'll give you whatever the videos make. I'll give you 100% of whatever the videos make. If they ever whenever I get monetized, you get. I'll just like keep track of the ones you did, and whatever they make, I'll send you. Like whenever we get monetized. I'm kidding, but not kidding. I edit videos sometimes and mod for my boss, man. That's nice. It's paid me in dividends, yeah? Does it really? Has it worked out good for you, Koji, helping the stream? Seriously, or not really? I appreciate all the help you've helped me, Koji. I appreciate all you guys that do anything for the stream. One of these days, I don't know. One of these days I'll be monetized on YouTube and I'll be sick. I'll be very sick. I should just set up a donation thing, right? Like some people do that for their YouTube. Like a TTS donate. What's the normal minimum people put? Does anybody know? Like called bucks or something for a TTS? I should add that. I should definitely add that. I need 10 hours of watch time for it. What do you need edited? That's a good question. I just need. Well, that's part of the question too. I need to figure out what would be good, like videos to make from based on what my content is. You know, like I'm open brainstorming. I want to make figure out what from my content would be good videos. I don't really know. What would play well? What would be good? Because obviously I make piles of stream. What would appeal to the mass audience for what I'm doing? That's an open question I have too. Depends on the stream, probably $1 or $2. Nice. Big stream, do like 5+ because their viewers will pay it. Sure, okay. Like $2 or $1 for the regular TTS, and then when we're doing some kind of special, make it like $5. Okay, yeah, I'll set that up. Pile of streams. Yeah, you know, I don't know the quite word to put here. I make a lot of content that I think some of it's valuable, some of it's good, but what would be best as a video? What parts should I do specific things? Should we do React Swap and make those videos like everybody else does? Is that what we should do? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. How do I play the algorithm better? And what kind of videos should I make? Because obviously I'm playing it fine for the stream. We're doing well. We're always growing. It's going fine. But I'd like to go more, right? So we need videos of some type. Huge tracks, no React. You don't want to do any React. You don't like that? Or what do you think those people wouldn't watch the stream? I know manga's an idea. I know we can start translating manga up to like the current ones and do live translation of the current mangas. I know that would probably gain us a lot of subs. That might be the best bet, right? Translate more manga, I mean. Because then we could catch up to like, I don't know, Chainsaw Man or whatever stupid thing. And I'd be translating the current one. And then that would be viewership, right? I think that's probably my best bet. That's the most desirable thing I can do with my skill, I think. Is manga. Reacting, I think is still a good. Rankings, I think is still a good gambit. You think so? Ranking stuff, like games and stuff? Okay, we could do that. Who should do it? Which character should do it? Face? Face or Carl? Spooky Ghost. Face, Carl, or Spooky Ghost? Or Garfield, I guess. Just stop adding people. Face, Ghost, or Carl. Games, manga? Okay. Yeah, I guess so, because that's a way to talk about them without, in like a I know everything kind of way. That's a good point, Koji, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we should do some rankings. Guys, somewhere on the Discord, stream stuff, if you get an idea for a ranking thing we do, just put that in stream stuff, and we'll try to get to them. I'll try to do everything that's suggested. Oh, that Megatron thing's sick. Megatron's sick. Kim's still here or no? Megatron is sick. The Megatron gun. I love that. I know I was talking about having so many of them, and then I was like, oh, I don't know if I could have so many. I would get the Megatron gun. That's sick. That one's very sick. I'll just tell him that. Top 10s are easy and get a lot of views. Okay, top 10s. Alright. Yeah, it's a good idea. But how do I make the top 10? Like, what do you prepare? Like, do you use this, do I just say top 10? Like, I just come up with my top 10? But then I need, like, clips of videos and stuff, no? Like, logistically, what do I need for these things? Do you need, like, video clips for a top 10? Or something? It seems kind of like a pain in the ass, but if that's what you need. You can make videos making fun of Pokemon and work for Gundam. Sure. Could definitely... Pokemon. Is she still big? Maybe some like 5 best mangas you've never heard of. Oh, sure. Yeah. I definitely got at least 5 I could bring up for that. 5 best mangas you never heard of. 5 best horror mangas you never heard of. 5 best superhero manga, Super Robot, etc., etc. My favorite. I can also go with, like, my favorite too, right? Not just best, because, like, what do you think would inspire more people to click on it? Would it be best or top? My favorite? What wording do you think pulls people in the best? I'm thinking maybe top does. Best, maybe. Maybe top does. Top horror manga you never heard of, something like that. Top 5. Top 3. Depending on how many you have. Top or best, because then people disagree with Watchdog. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah. Top 10 best. Sure. Top or best, because yeah, I'm with you. You can find lists on Tier Maker and then rank stuff you know. Yeah, we could definitely do that. We could definitely go on Tier Maker. Sure. Yeah. But then, but on the obscure stuff, it'd be better not to Tier Maker though, probably, because they won't have half of the ones I would put, you know? Okay, what am I doing now? Why don't I have accuracy, bro? Oh, because we wasted all our points at this point. Okay. We wasted all our SPs. Okay, so... how many bad guys are left? We killed most of them, right? All we need to win is to put the wing 0 right here. Did I just do it? All we need to do is get him here. That's all we need. And we beat the level. Okay. However, it will be lacking in XP a little bit if we do that. But we'd be done with this fucking thing, and I'm 1,000,000 hours in. So I think I'm going to do that. I thought I had a save state at the end of this mission, so I wouldn't have to play it. Turns out I didn't. What happened to the save state? I don't know. I saved over it or something. Oops, I focus and eagle eye. I saved over it or something? I'm not really sure. Okay. Do we have speed too or no? No. Okay, then I'll go here. Can we hit this other guy here? God Sunda? I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take this. Tier Maker is a separate thing? Right. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Tier Maker we could do anytime. That's kind of like easy content, right? I can just do that anytime. We could do that and record that. Sure. We should do more of that. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's try to do that like once a week or something, so I make a video every week. We'll do a Tier Maker thing. And then the other ones will be like bonus ones I make on my own time, right? Like the ones you never heard of where I get to just rant about them and stuff, like Crows and all the other manga I like that don't have a translation. Are you kidding me? What? Are you a schmuck? You're a super robot. You got blind. What? No. Why are you dead? What? What the fuck? Raideen sucks. What is this? What is this? I thought you're like an ancient robot from under the ocean. You're a bitch now. I can't even save him. He's dead. He's dead forever. It doesn't rewind any further. You suck. Akira, you deserve this. You stupid son of a bitch. You deserve that. How did you get hit by that? How are you dead right now? They have like 10 HP or something. What is wrong with you? Ah, get out of here. Go home. That's fucking pathetic. Are you kidding me? That is pathetic. Raideen. Don't even sing this fucking song because he is a loser. Raideen is a damn loser, man. Don't sing. Stop this song. Turn it off. Turn it off right now. How do I turn it on myself? Will that turn it off? No. It won't change anything right now. You stupid loser. God damn it. You should do a panel show, maybe with other YouTube personalities, maybe once a week. Maybe, I mean, I would do it. I'd have to get the people to actually agree to it, though. I only suggest to because it causes cross-audience and subs. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it's okay, but... I mean, I think it is good to do that kind of thing. But Cross, whatever, has a cap of like it has a plateau though, right? Because once the other community hears about you enough, then you don't really gain that much more from them anymore. It plateaus out. Can the RTX do something? Or no? Map? No, you suck. Okay, I'm let down by all my robots right now. All my robots are really letting me down here. All of them are letting me down. I think move the Gundam wing up here somewhere. Gundam has done a lot of that over the years. Sure, that makes sense. He's currently at Friday Night Tights every Friday. Sure, makes sense. I'd probably do it, I guess. I mean, I would do it if somebody invited me, but I would do it. But if not, I have to make my own, right? Oh, we could maybe kill him. 457%. I could beat anybody in production, though, if I made my own. I could do a better production than anybody else could do, I think. Because most people don't really care about the production. Half of them use, like just whatever. I could definitely produce a good show. So maybe that is the idea, is to make my own. But then I still gotta find some way to talk to these people. That's the part that sucks, bro, when you're like low numbers. Nobody talks to you. You message them and just no one replies. You know? Like, I've done it before. People just don't even reply to you. They act like you don't exist, pretty much. But that's the thing about reaching out. It's mostly just like, just yelling into a void. Most YouTubers and people don't really reply. And if they do, they reply like one time, and then they don't reply again. I've offered to translate stuff for people for free to talk to me for a minute, and it was... you know? Like, I don't know. It's a little frustrating. People basically care about numbers and nothing else, I found. Like, literally, I'm like, okay, bro, you know, I can translate something, or we could do a collab where you play a Japanese game you've always wanted to play, and I'll translate it for you live. You want to do that? No response, nothing from anyone. Oh, I'll translate the whole game for you live. We can do it. You want it? Nothing? No response? Nothing? Okay. Okay, I guess. Fine. Well, that'd be cool. Fuck, man. Nobody has anything. I know I can attack with this guy, though. I think I'll attack him with this. Come on, man. These guys have so high dodge. They're a pain in the ass. And to get a robo, they got it. Somebody on board can get 100% accuracy. Yes. Okay. And not only that, we're going to get 2 turns, too. How about that? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill somebody else too. StreamYards? Yeah, ghetto. Ghetto, low effort, slop. It was diminishing returns, but the show's and making a lot of super chats, so people generally keep it going. That makes sense. That makes sense. Makes sense. It makes total sense, yeah. And I mean, they're probably entertaining too, right? If the personalities on the panel are interesting, and it makes sense. It makes total sense. The light of life, the light from the guillotine blade. That's what normal people say. It's shining. I'm coming. What? She's going to die? Or what? What does she mean by that one? She's going. She's going. She's going. This game, the series they're from seems like they're pedophiles. The way she talks. Right? She talks like some kind of pedophile. What? Is she saying the go one? That means like dying. That's what she's saying. And I realized when I said it how that sounded. But is she here? Look, she's dying. There's a specific use of like going that means like dying. What's this one? She's dying. Thank you. She's dying. And it's always that, and that kanji means it too. It's that kanji. So you never mistake it. I just hate that some of the panel shows have a much lower bar for trying to get females on. Honestly, there are 2 females I stand to watch. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable what you're saying. Understandable. Well, yeah, of course, yeah. Well, that's the thing too about streaming in general. If you're a female, lots of people will talk to you. If you're a guy, again, with low numbers, it's like you don't exist, bro. It's like you don't exist. You have to make the numbers first. As a guy. As a girl, if you're pretty, you know, that's that. You're good. It seems to be the case anyways. I'm not complaining, like, I'm not like it's unfair, boo-hoo-hoo. I'm just saying, that does seem to be how it works. Okay, who should we attack? It's, I think we should do focus and dodge. So we don't get killed, I'm thinking. Set up Linda VR avatar and voice changer? I don't want I don't want to do voice changer. I don't wanna. It's not me. It's not for me. It's not for me. That's not a me thing. I can't do it. I don't think. I can't do it. But it's also because, of course, the guys want to be around a pretty woman, right? Like, however indirectly it is. However indirectly it is, it's being around a pretty woman. So they're like, okay. You know, it makes sense. However, I will literally translate a goddamn game for him live, and people pretend like, oh, I love these Japanese games. I wish I could play it. Okay, you can play it, bro. I'll translate it for you live, alright? All I gotta do, have me on for 10 minutes. What? No? Okay, whatever. Bro, I'll translate the game for you live. How many people in the world can even do this? It's a once in a lifetime. Oh, no? I don't know numbers? Okay, cool. It's stupid. The social media world is stupid, if you ask me. It doesn't matter what you bring to the table. It matters what your numbers are. It's all people give a shit about. They won't even look at you. They won't even look at you. They act like you don't even exist, basically. They won't even look at you. Well, the other issue is a lot of the females just say dumb things. Well, of course they... a lot of females say dumb things. Shocking. Shocking. Breaking news. Hold on. Oh, only Carl is the breaking news bit. I have this. I have the sound though. Where is it? Here. Breaking news. Woman says something intelligent. It was just the one time. It was just the one time. Wait, rewind. Just the one time. This just in, breaking news. Sorry. You know, it is what it is. We better be able to rewind before this, because Get a Robot just died. Okay. No, but I'm with you, yeah. Definitely with you. Okay, let's heal him. Women are great, though. Women are great. Women are great. Sounds like fake news to me. It's funny. Women are great. They are. They are great. But how many of them do you want to listen to, like on an opinion thing in like any kind of modern sense? Most women are. Oh, you know what I saw that might be interesting to respond to, Gundam fan and anybody else like into that thing? There's this guy called Card Posting. He made this video, right? Are you here? He made this video. What, to get mad at me? He made this video where he said that Gamergate, he said that Gamergate, like, girl was trans. Oh, jeez, I still died. Because it's all men that write her. And then it's like, bro, by your own standards, aren't you ignoring all the women that are on the Gamergate side? Like, it's wild. The guy actually believes all that nonsense, like, that the real reason, he, like, when he quotes why Gamergate was a thing, I need to fix the screen. He says, it's because men were upset about women in their spaces. Like, he believes the actual propaganda, about Gamergate. Like, he's this card posting guy. And I watched the video and it blew my mind. I was like, are the people that still this dumb out there? Like this brainwashed and dumb? Like he says they're all misogynist. Like just pure... I thought about responding to that. Challenging that guy. I don't know. I'd love to talk to somebody that stupid and brainwashed. And also, by their own standard, the fact that they don't bring up the female actual viewers and act like they don't exist. I mean, actual female Gamergate people. He's denying their existence. That's violence according to the communist belief. That's violence according to them. The fact that he's saying that the Gamergate girl, the art girl, what is she? I forget her name. The girl like the striped shirt thing. She's saying that she's trans because there's no female Gamergaters. He's denying their existence. That's violence. That's the stuff. That's the whole argument the trans violence thing is based on. You can't do that, bro. I could definitely make a good argument against that guy, but it's like, is there any point? Because the guy's not a huge guy, but he's hugely retarded. And he has videos on dog whistles, like those are real. Like, I didn't even know who the fucking Gamergate girl was. That he called a man, Vivian James. I didn't even know who she was, but I know more about Gamergate than he does on that because it wasn't a lie like that. I mean, it wasn't about misogyny, bro. Gamergate was about journalism and favors in between journalists and game industry people, right? It was about back and forth. An illegitimate back and forth, the original Gamergate, an original back and forth behind the scenes. That's what Gamergate was about. The idea that like men don't want women in their spaces is just a retarded lie. Like, there was no point where they were like, I want to keep women out of our spaces. That's not what happened, bro. But you think those nerds that like video games would have a problem with women joining them? No, that's not the issue. Insane. Insane he actually believes that. Like, men are men, man. They'd be happy to have a woman in their spaces, you know what I mean? They'd be over the moon about that. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, the communists actually try and paint this view that, like, they're so misogynistic, they couldn't stand women in their spaces. So dumb. That's not at all resembling human psychology at all. Well, the best two YouTubers that are in the game sphere, and they're actually smarter than 90% of the guys in Wicked Virtue in the show, Saturday Night Hypnosis, Very Dark One, Side Scrollers. Yeah, I'm with you. X-Ray from Geeks and Gamers is okay. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a response to that video and bringing them up. Because how can you say there's no females in the Gamergate thing when there's some prominent ones? There's prominent ones. And the only argument you can make is that they're not like that they're being like manipulated to say that stuff, which then means you don't believe in the agency of women. Whatever the fuck his view is, it's fucked up against women. Yet he thinks he's like you know, defending women or something, calling Vivian James a man. But the truth is, he's being misogynistic. I think I want to make a response video to that. I think I do. I just don't know if it'll get any traction, but I think I do want to make a response to that. Maybe when some kind of Gamergate thing pops off, so I put in the title to try and get some traction on it. Maybe I'll save it. Communist women on stream, sure. I wish a woman would come into my space, if you know what I mean. Coach, your wife is lurking in the chat. Right, but you know what I'm saying? Like, the idea that they do still do well. Well, maybe I'll just put, like, Gamergate and that kind of stuff in it. Because, I mean, it's just so insane to me that he would even try to say that stuff. Emergency, riot, important, emergency. Leafy needs you, right? If you can hear me. And then he has a bunch of videos on dog whistles, which blows my mind. I'm like, Bro, and one of these videos say how beginner artists can make $1,000 a day. This guy seems like a scam, man. I don't know. Pee-Pee the Frog. He has a whole video on the dog whistle of Pee-Pee the Frog. Isn't that for wild? You know the shit he's gonna say. The same kind of shit what's his name said. I swear, like, one of those late night guys did an episode like that. I swear they did. Anyways, I'd like to do a response to his thing, because again, he says, guy sounds like a winner, right? You get what kind of person he is, huh? The fact that he says Gamergate was caused by misogyny and people trying to enter women trying to enter the spaces. See, here's the thing. The reason I know that's bullshit immediately, even without like being super into Gamergate, one, I do kind of know the details, but let's say I didn't. The reason I know that's bullshit is because they said the same thing about comic books, right? At a very similar time, which is what got me into the war. Wasn't Gamergate, it was comic books. And in comic books, they said the same type of shit, and it was a lie to begin with. There's always been strong women characters. There's been a number of women in comic books, like in behind the scenes too. There was never a like we don't want black characters, we don't want gay characters. That's never been a thing. We've had all of that before, and there's tons of them that are good that people know off the top of their head. And yet, you have these fucking pretentious assholes coming in and telling you, no, here, this is the real black character now. It's like, no, bro, we already had Luke Cage before you came in. We already had Black Panther. We had all this shit. We had Blade. We had all these people. Don't come in and act like you fucking invented them. Get out. Like, I know I'm kicking them out, but like, we already had gay characters. We already had every type of diverse whatever nonsense. It was already a thing, man. And there's ones people like, and then when they come in and they force it down our throats, and then they make them all these things, and they're like, you don't like them because of their things. It's like, no, bro, we don't like them because you're forcing a message down our throats, and you're doing it artificially, like a corporation, like fucking McDonald's. You're not doing art. That's why. You're not doing an art, and that's exactly what happened at Gamergate. I can tell. From what I've seen. They did exactly the same fucking thing. And then the original Gamersgate was about, what's her name, right? Zoe Quinn. And some dude that worked on a game. I don't know the guy's name and the details of that, but people were pissed that there was this they were pissed about game journalism being as fake as it really is. We all know it's fake now. Journalists in general are fake. Communism is a cult? Hell yeah, it is. Exactly. Well, this guy, Yellow Flash is big into comics. He has a book coming out from Ripa Send called Golden Patriot. That sounds cool. Nice. I'm glad. I'm happy for him. That's awesome. I want to start writing some comic books too. I would like to. Very much so. Comic books, honestly, have always been like a dream of mine to write comic books, but the industry basically died, right? And now, yeah, it's coming back in the indie side. So we'll see. Maybe see. I also want to work on my own digital format of comics. That with like a platform. Bro, we can't hit anybody. Nobody can hit a damn person. Okay, get a RoboCam though, right? Nobody dies. Hold on. Just dodge again, I think. Well, nobody else has dodge? Wait, heal myself for 40. What the heck, man? Heal myself for 30. Heal someone else. So I can't shoot this guy because he kills us, right? Okay. And then this guy. I should take this shot. Oh no, 100%. Okay. Everybody's used all their points. That's the problem I'm having right now. Finding anybody being useful. Okay, we could dodge. And then shoot them. Just to reset the seeds on everything. I thought Gamergate was about a woman game journalist sleeping with game devs. Yes, that was what it was. Female game dev sleeping with a game journalist. Oh, yeah. She made a game, supposedly. Yes. Yeah. It's that way. Yes, yeah. Yes. Sorry, I got it backwards, too. Yeah. Zoe Quinn, Anita, and the trans Brianna Wu, who is flipped now. Yeah. Brianna Wu was on Toon Pool. Trigonometry, the pod's going against left. Yeah, Grim was really excited about Brianna Wu flipping. But I don't know much about Brianna Wu. He said she was a big feminist, like, she wrote, like, books and stuff on feminism, even though she's, you know. I don't know, man. I think that, I don't know, man. Feminism is clearly also communism. Prove me wrong. Or what does the guy say? The one guy. What's his name now? I don't watch him anymore. Steven Crowder. I don't watch him at all since that nonsense. Oh, I'm dead again. That stuff with his wife. I was like, I didn't know about this. And he also seemed to kind of scam people when he tried to, like, when he was starting his new website or whatever. It seemed like he scammed some people in that too. I had a bad taste in my mouth from that also. Zoe caused her ex-game journalist to delete himself because of false... Oh yeah, that's right. And then there were so many comic books that did that too. Yeah. I forget the guy's name in comic books. He did like a podcast. There was another guy too that because from being harassed and stuff, he deleted himself. Forget the guy's name. There was a bunch of stuff about it at the time. Forget his name. It's fucked up, man. That like, and people are fine with that basically, right? Like they're fine with the fact that that happened. Okay, you know what? I can make boss blow up maybe. Fuck, man, I can't hit this, man. 0%, they'll hit me. Okay. How is their dodge so goddamn high? I'll put him here. What if can he kill him? How the hell is their dodge so goddamn high? 36%. And nobody has skills, right, to get out of this situation. I'm in a bad spot somehow. But you know what? All we gotta do is make these guys go in here. That's it. So, I'm just gonna beat the mission. Can we shoot any of those guys down there? No? Maybe Mazinger can. Maybe if I throw him like down here, I can shoot one of these guys. And then I can reset the seed. It's only him. 0%. 100% we'll take. Okay, what about resupplying? Will that reset the seed? Oh, don't do that. Don't do Texas Mac. What resets the seed? Maybe I already have. Because look. Ed Piskor, yeah, that's it. Ed Piskor, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's messed up. And people basically bragged about it. Like, they basically brag about it when it happens. It's fucked up, man. Like, it is to me anyway. Like, that we would ever celebrate that kind of shit, like... I mean, it shows you what kind of people they really are, I think. Come on. That they celebrate, like, people killing themselves. Because it's a bad person. Carl Benjamin was a big player in the OG game. Yeah, sure. 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 Sargoon. Sure. Yeah, sure. I used to watch him back then. A little bit, here and there. I never really watched anybody all that much. I've never been like super into YouTube, but I watch stuff here and there. Man, come on, how do I survive this? I could split them apart. Would that do anything? Oh, split just a headpiece off? 7%. Uh-huh. How do I get out of this situation? How do I kill this guy that I can't kill? It doesn't seem like I can reset the seed. Because look, on his... What is his odds of hitting me? Oh, it is 100%. What if I have boss blow up next to him? Is that a good idea? 0%, 0%. I think just end the turn. Just end the turn. I gotta beat this freaking mission. So I guess the big super robot day is gonna be next week, because today I'm just gonna get to the ending at this rate of the mission. So I guess the big super robot day will be next week, because there's no way I'm making it through all that text tonight, or this morning. Sorry, it's not night. No way. Okay, there's no fucking way. Are they gonna kill the Tiger King? No way, right? I'm gonna turbo through this. Okay, who are they attacking? The Assault Gundam? Dodge, we get 65%. I think we're dead if we don't dodge. I think we're dead if we don't dodge. I think this is in trouble. I think he blows up. Nice, he dodged though. That was death, I think, if he died there. That was death there. How come is my... Oh yeah, the bot's busted, so I gotta do the manual check. Okay. I do the manual check. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's just try to get as much XP before we end this then that we can. And we'll read the end here, and then we'll call it for today. And next week, we'll try to get like 2 missions done. I've pre-read them, I can do it. But this fucking mission is a freaking slog, man. It's just a pile of freaking slog. You ask me. Goddamn slog. Okay, here. Now the main character can deal with this guy. Right here. The main character can. And I'm going to. We're going to get 100%. And then we're going to dodge too. There. Now what are you going to do, huh? Do you have any heals? No. Okay. Now this fucker is dead. Now he's dead. Get out of here. And then you just have the other guys. This person's a pain in the ass, man. I could not kill him, but now we're gonna kill him right here. Who the translator? Who the translator was? Oh, go back. Why not offer free service, help people get interviews with Japanese devs? I have. Nobody hits me back up. Nobody like acknowledges I exist, bro. I've messaged people with stuff like that before. They just don't reply. Bear did an interview with the producer of Chainsaw Lollipop Repop? I do not know. Yeah, I'm friends with the editor of Rare, and you know, he helping me. What? I don't know, bro. I'll keep trying. I'll keep offering stuff like that. Nobody even like reads my messages, bro. I don't know if I'm cursed or what. I don't even get it. I've offered translation services to all kinds of people, like for free for anything. I've made open offers for it tons of times. Okay, 100% easy. Let's take this. Gunnan has been really busy with his own stuff. He's been sick. Ah, it's okay. It's too bad he's sick though. Well, I'm not saying nothing bad about him. I just mean in general, it's really tough, is all I'm saying. Like, for some reason, nobody seems to reply. Like, you know, it's, I don't know. But, you know, you keep putting your mixtape out there, I guess. I don't know. It's wild because, like, how many, I don't know. I'm a pretty competent translator, man. My services for free are a pretty good deal. Like, my services are a pretty good deal in general. You know. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's just end the mission. End this mission. Target lock on. But I'm not complaining. I don't mean to sound like that. It just is for some reason tough to get anybody to read your messages if you aren't a certain like size. It seems like people like check the like look it up or something and see you don't have much like numbers and just don't like even read it. Is what it seems like. But I don't know. The White Wing Gundam. The Wing Zero? Confirmed. Central block. Is it a shield up? What are you doing? Center block. It's got a perfect wall, huh? Of course it does. You think somebody like you could destroy the Ring Psycom? No way, man. You don't have enough power for that. Roger, understood. What does he do? He just blasts the thing? No way! We have all the mobile dolls here. They could do something. Stop the Wing Zero. We can't get there in time. The Wing Zero is too fast. It's locking on. We can't get him. Not only that, it's destroying the main link. If he attacks the same spot again, stop it. We have related Peacecraft here. You need to stop. Did he do it again? Mm-hmm. If you tried your own show, it would be a hit. I think that's what I should just do, fan. I'm with you. I just need to get a couple people that want to come on and do it. I think you're right. I think I could produce a pretty good show. That's what I'm thinking too. I can produce a good show. I can do effects. I can real time do like here. Let me show you stuff. Right? Like hold on. I can do like these kind of random effects and things, real time. And now, how much actual application do those have? I mean, I don't know. If we were doing some kind of show where I could do specific effects like when people needed me to or whatever, you know, that could be cool. Is what I'm thinking, right? Like if I'm the producer of the thing and running it, and then I build effects, of course, for the thing, of course, you know, in theme with the thing, then I could do some cool shit. I could do it real time, right? I'm with you. I think so too. I think I should produce something like that, yeah, and blow people away with it. With all the fancy effects you do, you could do memes and bits, donations, like crazy stuff. Yeah. I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking the exact same thing, Fane. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do. I think I make my own panel show. Yeah, and I get to host it then too, which would also be awesome, right? I get to host it. I get to produce it. Yeah, I think that's the plan too. That's what I was thinking to myself. I just need to be able to get a couple people to say yes, and then I can go. I'm just gonna try reaching out again and see if I can get anybody that would be interesting to talk to or have on a panel kind of thing. Yeah, I think it'd be awesome too, and especially because I don't really respect the drama like other people do. Like I find that late night people didn't used to respect celebrities like the way regular people do, and I think you kind of need somebody like that to make the best shows possibly. Like people that aren't like starstruck by the things, that aren't infatuated with the things. Those are probably the people you would like to be hosting the show. It worked for late night. I think it might work for me too. Yeah. Thank you, and I agree. I think I should do that. Alright, that guy's always going too far. Yeah, we could develop custom bits to do and custom things to do to people. Like maybe there's donations to make people have effects on them, right? Or stuff like that. Like you donate something, I mean some kind of super chat, and you request something and like we do it. Dunk somebody in water or whatever kind of nonsense little thing. An alternative to late night crazy lives. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've always wanted to kind of be. I know my content is old Japanese games, but that's kind of always what my target has always been. Is because that late night died, man. Except Conan. Now Conan was the last funny guy on there, and everybody else. Late night's dead, but late night itself was still good model. Like. There's lots of stuff I can use from that. They used to do, that's the same kind of like trying to entertain people 5 nights a week, basically live, not really live, but basically live. Very similar kind of content. Late night was at its peak to what I want to do. So yeah, it's kind of all what I've always envisioned the stream kind of, the niche. Or maybe Adult Swim too, any of that kind of stuff. I kind of see that block of media. I've kind of always tried to steal from there and like imitate there, ape that. Yeah. Maybe I should just start by having guests on, like not as a full panel show, but I've been thinking I used to do this puppet show, and I think Leafy is going to be the first guest. I think we'll do it on this coming Saturday. Leafy will be on for the collab. Leafy's still here. And we'll do a puppet show during that as a test run. I'll do a puppet show during that too. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We'll do a couple puppet show skits if I can think of some. I just gotta get my stupid ring charged. There's a ring I use to do it. What are you saying, Riot? What are you uh-ing? What are you uh-ing now all of a sudden? You dead? Leafy died? I only have so much pull with the boss. I'm mostly a glorified mod. I can suggest things to him, but I'm not a producer for him. I understand. And I appreciate anything, man. So I understand though. I understand. And I respect that you're honest about, you know, instead of like promising more than you can deliver like a lot of people like to do. I respect that you're just honest about it and like this is what I can actually do. That's good, man. Nothing wrong with that. Lady L. What are you saying? Oh, right. You got a follow up? Lady L. Hero Yui has infiltrated the Angel Halo. Tell him to secure a path for the remaining units. Roger. Hero, it all depends on you now. Oh, we're done. We beat the mission. Okay. Checking. Right, what is the Oh, this is where I saved. I could have just loaded here. Ah, I see. Okay. Is this route here? Is this where they have Shakti? I confirm. I got the information on the layout back at Jupiter. Just in case. Just in case I've calculated the possible differences with that robot in order to... Let's search for Alina. Aro, you mean? Roger, roger. Aye, not good. Okay. Leafy not good, you mean? Or what do you mean I not good? Not good? Leafy not good? Not good. Okay, somebody, one of you guys tell me something in DM so I can understand what's going on. Okay? On Discord or whatever. Somebody tell me something. I don't know what you guys are talking about, so. I understand personal, but somebody tell me something in on DM so I can know. Okay, the angel halo is moving? Hurry. DM this man. Yeah, let me know what's going on. What? Yonsei Kagachi. That's this guy? What are children doing in here? Children? Children is the reason we're in here. What does that mean? I see. You're fighting because you're children. Shakti is a child. And you have her sitting at the center of the angel halo, don't you? Shock. If you get any closer, I'm gonna shoot. You son of a... Okay, so this guy is, I guess, like the commander here. Like he's in charge of the whole thing. They're getting into some kind of weird philosophy, I assume from Gundam, from the Gundam this guy's from, Victory Gundam, the kid's from. Human beings are supposed, or sorry, living things are supposed to overcome their parents. And after they give birth, they're supposed to, the parents should die. Should die, the parents will die. You forgot all about that truth. You freaking little brat runt. Humans that think that have gone too far, that think they can overcome the truth. Those kind of humans should be gone. And who's going to decide that? It's not you, Yonsei Kagachi. This old man thinks he knows everything, and because he's an old man, he's willing to destroy all of humanity. So there must have been some kind of like plot about this kind of thing in the Gundam he's from, right? About like old people versus young people, I guess. Some kind of dynamic about... I'm gonna ask the robot, because maybe the robot knows. Because this is rather confusing. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I'll talk to you about it after the stream, Leafy. It's, yeah, not good, like you guys said. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that. Okay, let's see. I definitely will. I'm not, I just, that's it, that's wow. Okay. I was like, what could it be? How could it be a bit, oh, now I know. Okay, what is this? V Gundam? Victory Gundam? Can you explain the dynamic in Victory Gundam about old and young people, please? What the hell is it talking about? In Victory Gundam, there is a strong thematic contrast between the old and young generations, which plays in the series' overall bleak tone and messaging. Tomino, the show's creator, presents a world where adults have largely failed, leaving children to bear the burden of war. Yeah, it makes sense. That's the way of talking. This conversation is clearly a big story thing. The older characters in Victory Gundam are generally portrayed as ineffective, corrupt, or resigned to their fates. Many adults, including both the Ligue Militaire and Zanskar Empire, are either unable to stop the cycle of violence or are directly responsible for perpetuating it. The war is driven by the ambitions and failures of older figures who are disconnected from the suffering they cause. Zanskar's leadership, like Fonze Kagati, that's this guy, and Queen Maria, represent misguided idealism turning to oppression. The Zanskar Empire used its ideology to justify mass executions, like the infamous guillotine. Ah, that's why that girl was obsessed with the guillotine. Even the Ligue Militaire, which opposes Zanskar, relies heavily on child soldiers, particularly Uso, Ewin, the protagonist, showing their desperation and moral compromises. The young characters, especially Uso and his friends, are the ones forced to fight and endure suffering. They're thrown into war without fully understanding why, symbolizing how war often exploits youth. Uso is only 13 years old, making him one of the youngest Gundam protagonists, yet he's expected to be a decisive force in the conflict. Uso Ewin is constantly placed in traumatic situations, witnessing countless deaths while struggling to survive. His development of the series reflects how children are forced to grow up too quickly in times of war. Shakti Kareem, representing innocence and idealism, believes in pacifism but is manipulated by the older generation, highlighting how even well-meaning ideals can be twisted. The Shrike Team, an all-female squad of older young adults, die one by one. Yeah, those are the girls that are all hitting on Uso, reinforcing the show's bleak view of how young people use the expendable assets in war. Yeah, they all keep hitting on Uso, and I guess they were dying. I should watch more Gundam. Is it worth it? Yeah. Yeah, Gundam's pretty cool, man. I'd start with just the original, the old one, and see what you think about that. If you enjoy any part of it, if you haven't seen it, if you enjoy any part of it, you'll definitely find things that you like in the later ones too. Yeah, I'd say go back. I think it's on Netflix or something, the original show. I would watch the original. And then, depending on what you like, people can, like, you can come here and ask, and people can probably recommend you other ones. From there. The original is a pretty good place to start. Now, there's also Gundam Wing or Gundam 00 or something like that. You could start too if you wanted to. Because those are all standalone things. The suffering of Uso and his peers serves as a condemnation of how war strips away childhood, forcing the young to clean up the messes of the old. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense why they're talking this way then. G Gundam English dub. Oh yeah, that's a good one. G Gundam's cool. However, I wouldn't really. It's not really very Gundam-y though, but I agree it's a good one. It's almost like super robot G Gundam. It's almost like a super robot story, but it's good. It's worth watching. Yeah. If you like it, it's definitely worth it. It's very cool. It's very cool. Okay. Either way, all that's waiting is destruction. We have a tough fight with no hope of winning against the Irrigators and Trotty or the STMC. We need to try something new then. You're too conceited. Don't be so conceited. We're gonna get Shakti and Relina and we're leaving with them. Your concession? No. That conceit that you have is why humanity's gone wrong. It's what forced man to go wrong. If I can do it, I'm gonna push us to the next generation. I want to hear their voice line again. They added the voice line for that. If we can, we gotta do what we do to take us to the next generation. Let's go, Uso. Hero Yui just happens to be there on the side. Well, how will it go then? If you cut the power, the Psychicer's life depends. I mean, the Psychicer's life support system will be gone. They need the support. They need the energy for the life support system. But the Angel Halo's facilities are not completely shut down. Well, you're just commenting on the fact that they haven't broke everything yet. I guess they left, right? The two guys left. Oh no! What is this? Is this the crossgate drive? No way. Was the drive set up to automatically activate? No way. There must be Uzis. Uzis Gotsuo. He did this. Okay. Who's that? Shock. Welcome, Hero Yui. Trey's Kushernada. Trey's the main commander of Oz. Where's Relina and Shakti? Neither of those women are not here. What? Because their role is done here. The role is already over. Their role? Yes. The Angel Halo... Angel Halo core. We thought it'd be good to have Maria and Shakti there. Hold on, one sec. One sec. Let's see. Deader. Gundam 0083 is a good one to start with. It's like 30 episodes. The animation is high quality. Yeah, it's not a bad one. It's not a bad one either. It's a side story thing. It's good. Yes, I agree. It's a good one. I do think the best one might be, the best place to start might still be this very start though. Because like, that pretty much defines what everything else will be, you know? Every Gundam is like pieces of the original. Or like another version of the original, or like, you know, however you want to think about it. Shards, homages, etc., to the original. And, well, the original's pretty good. It's older, but I think they did like a remaster of some type with the current version. I think so. But I haven't watched it recently. What did I just do? Why is that popping up? Okay. The hell? Okay, I give up. I am cursed today. Let's keep going. I am cursed today. I'm cursed as hell today. Today is a day of curse. It's a day of curses. I got it. So, I don't really get this line though. So it would hinder the 30,000 psychicers that are in a state of sleep? What does that mean? Shock? Angel Halo, isn't just putting them to sleep. It's currently aimed towards the Earth. Shock? I don't really get that line. As the more time goes, another psychic web will be released. When that happens, there needs to be someone to guide the psychicers. Or else this giant psycho equipment will go crazy. So you're saying we're wrong? Maria and Shakti are going to stay in the key room in order to make sure the Angel Halo doesn't go crazy. Ah, okay. They have a role to fill. Okay. Okay. So where the hell are they then? I thought this is the kill room. Too bad they didn't finish animated Gundam Origins, but the manga... Heck yeah. The manga... Gundam the Origins, the manga, is one of the best ways to take in the original Gundam. I agree with you. If you can get... Do they have it in English? They gotta have it in English, right? Heck yeah, it is. I love that manga. I think it's good as the manga. I don't think it needs to be animated. Pick up the manga, yeah. If you can find it. Gundam the Origin manga. The manga. Gundam the Origin, the manga. It's got to be available in English, I would think. But yeah, that's the coolest one. That's done by the original animator. It's done by the original animator, who's a really good manga artist in his own right. Really good at scene composition. He's really good at composition. Amazing at it, honestly. After reading that, I picked up his other books, and I liked every one I picked up. And he's been doing it for a long time. He has some cool ones about like ancient Japanese folklore, like Namuji. There's a series of them back to back about ancient Japanese, the Age of Heroes they call it, the period that the Koshiki and the Nihon Shoki would be written about. He does a number of mangas about that, and they're all really good. I don't know if any of them got translated though. I'll probably read those on stream at some point. But anyways, his composition's amazing. Really dynamic scenes, really good stuff. And he shows less is more with the way he draws stuff. If you've seen Gundam the Origin, you know what I'm talking about. He less is more with his style. Very cool. If you're worried about them, their safety, you should get out of here. But if you're worried about them, you should get the heck out of here. The Jubatorians are not totally gotten rid of yet. And we still have the Arrogators at the back. It won't just end with the destruction of Angel Halo. And you know that the Jupitorians, that Axis will know what happened with the Jupitorians. And they're definitely going to do something. Hamon from the Axis. Trays. What's Erlena's role? We have there's still a stage ready for her. A space on the stage ready for her. She's lined up to be the next Jupitorian queen. The Jupitorian queen. That's kind of wild. So, but she's not even from Jupiter though, bro. You're gonna have a Jupitorian queen who's not from... Can we smoke weed? Yeah, happily. Sure, I'm down. Let me get it. Oh, you know what? Oops. I have a joint. Forgot about that. There we go, look. Look at that. I forgot this face has a joint. I forgot all about that. Pandac will smoke. Relax. Relax, Levy. Don't worry about it. I mean, I understand. But it's outside of your power. Stuff, a lot of stuff is, but you know. Oh, that's the final solution. We need a final solution. That's a final solution, like the Nazis. That's a final solution, is what that means. Do you need a final solution? Yeah. A final solution? What are you doing? Who's he shooting? See, this is what I'm saying. This game is... All these scenes, like... A lot of these happen some version of them in the show, and you're supposed to know that. Because it's like confusing. What the fuck's going on? Go back. We're already transferring to a new stage. A new stage? The Angel Halo is moving towards a cross... is probably activating its cross gate drive. Is moving towards the Earth orbit with its cross gate drive. You guys will end up in the middle of enemy territory then. Cross gate drive? What's wrong, Leafy? I'm chopping garlic on the couch again. That's not bad. We hear. Yeah, Leafy's in a tough spot, I think. It's tough because I don't know, it's not my place to say, but I understand why she's having a panic attack. My life is a mess. But it's not even your life that's a mess. That's the fucked up thing. That's what I was going to say. It's not even your life that's a mess. That's why it's fucked up. Your life isn't even a mess. It's not you. You know? It's not you. It's not you that's a mess. Yeah, that's the fucked part. Yeah. Yeah. It's a type of Earth over technology to travel. It's what took this Angel Halo from the Jupiter in the first place. Oh, it's like a warp. The drive is a warp. Why are you telling us that? Let's go, Uso. But Trace is right. We don't end things here. Good judgment there. I look forward to fighting you again. Huh. So they're gonna warp this thing somewhere? The Angel Halo is gonna get warped somewhere? Okay. We're on to the end of the Earth. So we're gonna have to go to the Earth. We're gonna go back down to the Earth. Yeah, it's a fuck part? Yeah, it is. What is this? Angel Halo is folding? Yeah, I guess they are. Defolding? The Angel Halo defolded? Yeah. Can't tell where it's going. It's only a matter of time, I think, until it lands on the Earth. Oh no. I thought they would go towards the moon the second time. I didn't think we'd see this defold again. Currently, Rondo Bell is proceeding towards the orbit quickly. Did we get rid of the psychic web? Is the psychic web still being put out? No. The strategy to neutralize it was a success, it seems like. Well, that was our plan. That's what the mission was, to neutralize the psychic web. What's a psychic web, you may be asking? What the fuck are you talking about? You may be saying. You may be thinking to yourself. That's a good thought. The psychic web is, with the Angel Halo is a weapon. It's a psychic weapon. And they use psychics to put out this wave that makes everybody sleepy and calm and tired, and then they die. You fall asleep and then you die. So it's like it's evil because it's subversive is what it is, right? And put you go, oh, okay, I feel good, and then you die. So we need to stop it. We need to stop it. They killed everybody. Hey, Zoop. They killed everybody on the colony on side 3. They killed everybody there. I think it was side 3. Are we only able to save? Is it the only people we can save? Are we able to save one person? Are we able to save anybody? Well, only one? Save only one? What are they talking about, though? Who did we save? Captain. We're receiving a transmission from Captain Tachiro. Put it through. Global. It's an emergency. Axis and the remaining remaining Neo-Zeon fleets are gathering around the Axis. Harmon Karn, is she doing something? Is she beginning to act? Yeah. Harmon and Abao Ku. I believe they are using the Angel Halo for an attack. Oh, they were using Angel Halo for an attack. Now they're transferring to the Axis, and they're going to attack us again. Oh, we're pincered. I guess we are pincered. There's the Angel Halo, like, falling towards the Earth, and then they're coming at us from the Axis. So, yeah, there's bad guys on both sides of us. I think we should hurry towards the Angel Halo and regroup there. We'll regroup with Londo Bell there. Understood. Well, we'll hurry there at once. What's up, Zoop? SDF regroup point. Rendezvous point. Nice, we're all together now. The Angel Halo has stopped in orbit. I think it's certain that they plan to pierce the atmosphere. The Angel Halo? How is it able to fold like that? Or did it fold like that? I don't know. How was it? Yeah, how was it able to? It seems like the Earth is their target, their main target. That much is sure. I don't know the timing of the field, though, of the fold. I don't know the timing of the fold. I don't know about that. Why? They should have just folded immediately when we attacked, no? I had a feeling that the Jupitorians were surprised by this, by the Angel Halo's fold. So the Arrogators planned it then? That's possible. So the Arrogators planned to drop the thing, even though the people, the Jupitorians, who they were working with, didn't know. So the Arrogators used them, basically, huh? They used the Angel Halo guys. You guys following the story? I know it's bizarre. It is basically, these Jupitorians are guys that live on Jupiter, and they're at war with us. And then they're working with some other aliens, the Arrogators, which is this giant space empire that is that assimilates everyone it runs into. They're called like the Balmari Empire, and they apparently use the Jubitorians to use this psychic weapon, and then now they're dropping it on the Earth. Apparently, that makes sense. And we're trying to stop all this. We're trying to minimize death and casualties here. Now the Angel Halo can't use its full capabilities. Or it's used enough of its capabilities. What's the point of dropping it onto the Earth? Maybe it has some other function? Is the chat broken? Hold on. That's, I still just see that. Error, try again. Hard refresh. Sign into chat? What? You see that? What? You mean sign into chat? You sign into chat. Why you tell me that? The fuck? What? Sign into chat. Oh, I think I see why. Sign into chat. I bet it's this fucking PDF I tried to print. Page 264 is the fuck. It's all happened when I tried to print a PDF. Cursed myself with that. What is this? Oh, game. What that is. I'll leave it. That. PC Sakura Tyson. I have that. Probably some weird games. Totem. Something, something, something. Bootlegs. Legend of Heroes 3. Articus. Dance in Color. Dance in Color, sorry. Okay. We'll fix it. This should fire his haircut. This guy should fire his haircut. His barber. Yeah. Hold on. Alright. Let's turn it back on. Which guy? The guy on the right? Oh, fuck, he's not back. Alright. The guy on the right? Hayato, you think? Why? Why? Why should he fire his barbers, dude? You don't like it? Let's sign in the chat, it says. Okay. Oh, you know what? That might mean the Chrome part of the thing is broken, right? The live thing. You're currently signed out. Yeah, it is broken. How'd that happen? Verify it's you. Are you kidding me right now? How did I get signed out? Even. I don't want to do... okay, whatever. I'm signed out right now. But then how... I do have to sign in because then... why? Because I won't be able to end the stream, right? It'll end eventually, but I won't be able to click the end one. I'm not signed in. Okay. Good. Next. Yes, not equal hair. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You think equal hair is good though? We're 282. We got another sub today, guys. I think. We had 281 at the start, I think. Guys, we got a sub today. On the train wreck that this stream is, I'm happy about that. People are getting hooked on your channel. Congrats on reaching 4,000 hours of watch time. Guys, we already got the second one. All we need is subs now. Oh, is that not crazy? Hold on. We already have 4,000 hours. It says. Hell yeah, right? We have 4,000 hours. We just need the subs now. We're good on hours. We just need subs. And the hours are for the past like years, so we're good. The hours we don't have to worry about. All we gotta do is get those subs up there somehow, and we qualify for both levels. Both levels. Because the second level is the 4,000 one. We already have that too, it says. We just need subs. It's awesome. Right? We did the hour work. Looks like he tried to cut his own hair without a mirror. yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. Look, we don't have time to be worrying about this right now. We don't have time to be worrying about this right now. The Angel's Halo's movements has got the Axis army to start moving. We need to split our forces into two and hurry up. And this is an emergency situation. So, oh, we're making 2 squads. What's the girl? What's her name's name? Masato. What's her last name? Masato what? Masato what? Evangelion nerds, please speak up. Masato. What's her name? I gotta remember that. Pay poor Indonesian kids for subs. Yeah, sure. Sure, but I don't. Sure. But yeah, if there was some way, like we got a big shout out or something. Polite cat. If we got a big shout out or like a retweet or something, we could get the subs like immediately. Yeah, I just don't know how to do it. If we can think of some guerrilla advertising scam plan, let me know. But yeah, like one big shout out or something, and we'd be monetized tomorrow. Somebody gives us some crumbs, right? Some big person gives us some crumbs, and we could be monetized tomorrow if we just find somebody to do that for us, right? Some big person gives us like a real big shout out, or like hosts us or something. We could do it. We could do it overnight, but I don't know how we get to trick somebody to do this. If we get some actual big person to host us, we have we'd be able to be monetized overnight. Yeah, I just don't know how to do that. Masato, what's her name? Okay, nobody knows? Give me a second. Masato what? Katsuragi. It's Katsuragi there. Castle Red is Ragi. Or is it Katsuragi? Is Castle Red is Ragi? It's kind of bizarre to me. I'm not really used to it. Katsuragi. Yoko? See, look, castle. It's not normal. Look, the readings don't even feature it. Ragi, Katsuragi. Katsu for the first one, sure, that's normal enough. But the Ragi for the castle, that's not even mentioning. I think you'll go. Oh, it's an old name is why. It's an old name. That's why. An old name. Okay, I think you'll go. An old name. Hey Gio. What if a song gives you a shout out and then it was all commies? I think I'd be fine with that because like it wouldn't really matter, right? They would get mad and they'd leave and yada yada. It'd be fine. Like we just need the number, right? We just need the raw number. We don't need the viewership. We just need the raw number. It's an old name. Is old name like a dead name? No, it just means it's like an old name or something. Specific, and that's why it probably has the name it has. It's referencing a very specific thing, and so that's why it's read that way. Why Peepo happy? How come that didn't? How come that didn't show up? Okay, Katsuragi. That's her rank, I think. Or is that her name? No. Yes. Yeah. It's her name. Sato. Or no. It could be me, right? Is that her name? Misa? Sato? I guess. I know you read that as... Her name sucks. I don't understand it at all. Okay. I don't understand her name at all. Here, look. See? It's just Sa, usually. It's just Sa, usually. Not Sato. Okay. Her name sucks in every way. Misado. Katsuragi. Misado. Okay. Unless that's not her name. Is that her first name? Misa. Why is it Misado? Her name sucks. Maybe it's a rank though. Maybe it's... No. It wouldn't make sense. I'd be through... Could be a rank, right? Yugo? Is this a rank? It is a rank. Sansa. Okay, she's a major. It is a rank. Even though it could be read as Misa. It's a rank. Okay. Then Yugo. It is a rank. It is a rank. What's wrong? Why people angry? That's you in general, yeah. You're always angry. Okay, so Major. What's her name again? Ragi. Katsuragi. Katsuragi will tell you the makeup of the teams. Yes, okay. First we have the Macross and the Golion. The Goran and the Garan will follow the Angel Halo. Follow it down to Earth and stop its descent. Next, we have the Excellion, the Ra Kairam, and they will head towards the Axis. And stop the Neo-Zeons led by Haman Khan. Next, we have the squad makeups. Macross, Orion, Garan, Skull Eater, Dyson, Gerudo, Mazinger Team, Getter Team, Evangelion Team, Cone Battler Team, Voltes Team, Daisaku, Ginrei, Shu, Marbell, Bastionwell, the people of Bastionwell, and then Uso, Marbet, Hero, Duo, Troa, Catro, Wufei are the members. Next we have the Excellion and the Ra Kairam, Almero, Quattro, Slugger, Emma, Camus, Fo, Fa, Apori, Robert, Kera, Katsu, Bonning, Monsua, Uraki, Keith, Judo, Ru, Bicha, L, Mondo, Eno, Chris, Shebrook, Seshri, Birgit, and the B Squad, as well as Bonjo. Oh my god. And Co-Brander Team, SRX Team, Top Team, Masaki, Ryune, those are the members. Oh my god, I don't get it from here at one time. I guess I'll make notes. You want to hear it again? No, I don't. So, Ryoto, you can pick which group you want to go with. Now we're going to go with the Angel Halo group. We're going to go with the Angel Halo group. Why? Because if you look at the different groups, we care more about the Angel Halo group. I know it was like a mess of things I just said, but on the Axis route you have Zeta Gundam, Double Zeta Gundam, CCA Gundam, I don't know what that is, Gundam 83, Gundam 80, Gundam F91, Dan Cougar, SRX Team, Daitarn, Raideen, SRX Team, Gunbuster, and Lord of the Elemental. But on the Angel Halo, you got Victory Gundam, Gundam Wing, Macross, Mazinger Z, Getter Robo, Comballer V, Voltes, Giant Robo, Dunbine. So we're going to go that one. Angel Hail. Geomancer? Well, I wish you guys luck in battle then. That's the split we're going with. This is the last split before the end of the game, I think. And then we beat it. Now I'm going to save, guys. And you're going to see what I was talking about earlier. I made... Oh, another save doesn't exist here. I have to load it to get it, right? Okay, well, I'll show them next week then. Show them next week. I'll have them right next to each other. Show them next week then. Because there's no way. Anyways, we have 42... We have 42 heat points, which is fine. We need 3 more to get the true ending. We're going to stop here. Next week will be the week where we get some actual progress done. I'm sorry, man. That mission's a goddamn slog. I thought I saved at a good point. I did not. I screwed us. So we basically wasted a week, kind of. I apologize for that. I apologize for that. But, on the plus side, whatever. That's the plus side. Good. On the plus side, good. I'm glad I fucked us over. Why? I don't know yet, but that's what they say to do. Be glad. Figure it out. There was something good that happened today. Oh, well, we had... I don't know. We had a good conversation earlier. That probably wouldn't have happened without that, right? That's a good thing to point to. We had a good conversation earlier. I liked it. I thought it was of value. I thought it was of use. So no vote on the hack save. Well, we will. We'll do it next week, Gio, because it's not here currently. It's in the. It was in like the path I went forward with that doesn't exist in this path. You know what I'm saying? I'll have to recreate it. I'll have to do it and then save it like right here. I'd have to do it. I have to redo it. Which is not a big deal. I still saved the stuff to do it. But I'd have to do it. I have to do it. We'll do it next week. Good. Yeah, exactly. I think we'll end on that. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be around the Discord. Do you guys let me know if you guys find any good YouTubers to hang out in their chats, like they're fun, like old streams were on Kick or Twitch or anything. Let me know. I'd like to make more friends on YouTube. I found a couple people that I kind of like watching. Some of them are kind of a little political. I know, like they would disagree with me, but they're still fun to hang out with. But I'm looking for more. So if you find any, let me know. Like smaller people, like not like people like in our range or just above our range kind of people, you know, like people that have like less than 3 digits kind of people. Let me know if you find any like that. Because I'd like more places to hang out on YouTube and that kind of thing. I'm gonna stream soon again. Don't worry. Good, Leafy. I can't find any YouTube streams. I don't understand how it works. Why'd you do that, sir? Why did you do that? Right, you search things like a game and then you hit the live tag. Yeah, you can do that. The fuck was it? Why'd you do? Anyways, bye, friends. Yeah, have a good one, guys. I have something on my feed. What is this? No. There are no supporters last week. Sad. Hey, don't show me that. That's sad. There are no supporters last week. Sad face. It gave me an alert to tell me that. Alert, nobody has supported you. What? No, that's not true, though. Toss supporter. It must be last week. Not this week. Right? Because Leafy bought cards. Riot bought cards. Why does it tell me that? That's not true. Right? Yeah. Leafy bought cards 3 days ago. Riot bought cards 4 days ago. I don't know what he's talking about. Geo got cards a bit before then. 4 days ago, too, yeah. This week we had no more people support her. What is it talking nonsense for? Lying. Things lying. But it alerted me like that was a thing, and it says don't have a toss supporter. And it's like, what? How? One, why are you alerting me of that? 2, it ain't even true. Anyways, make sure you get this coupon if you haven't used it yet. for a free card. And next week, you get the animated Linda. This one, hold on. Why does it say my real name? Guys. Pretend you don't see that. Why does it say my real name there? Look at YouTube. I subscribe. Why does it say my real name in the chat? Anyway, I can't delete it either. Oh, because I'm not a mod. Fake name. What I know, what's the deal with that? Hold on. I logged into my thing. It like must put it like somehow I'm not logged into me, I'm logged into an alternate thing that has my real name. The fuck? Anyway, I don't see it either. You don't see it? I can see it on the screen. Either way, it's on my Twitter. It's not like it's a secret name. But it's bizarre. Bizarre. How do I delete the comment though, like so it's not there? Well, it's gonna be in the VOD. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's in the VOD. And it's not like it's not my Twitter name anyway. Alright, anyway. Who names their kid that anyway? What's wrong with my name? Fair Dark, you mean? Or what? Like Zoop said? What do you mean who names their kid that anyway? I subscribe, what is it talking about? I spent my... Yeah, that's true too. I spent my last 15 on those cards, so they better not say that. No, thank you guys. I appreciate every one of those. Anyways, check that link next week from the person's name that no, it doesn't exist. What's the code? I guess it didn't show that? I don't know. I can't talk in any way that's not... Hold on. I got an idea. I can talk this way. I ignore that chat, right? Hold on. Oops, I see it now. Yeah, see, it's toggled me into the other... Into like a different... Which account? There. Too bad. Okay, now I'm in the right one, I think. If I refresh this... Will I be right one here too? Or... There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. There, you see that? That's the link. There, get that code. It really doesn't have my name in there, huh? But I did say something. Anyways, click that. It was on the VOD though. You can it exists. But anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you. It's not a big deal. It's on my Twitter. Who cares? But see, if it wasn't on my Twitter, then I would be like, oh no. But, you know, it's pretty well known at this point. Biblically accurate angel. Noah is a cool biblical names are based. Yeah, I have a Bible name. Yeah. Yes, I do have a Bible name. And it's a Bible name for real. Like, my parents did name me after the Bible. It is what it is. It is what it is. But, whatever. Anybody that's ever seen my Twitter already knew that was my name. Anyway, it helps you find the Evo video though. Knowing my name helps you find the Evo video. Well, not the video. It helps you know who I am in the video. Because I don't use Cracky. I use Cracky on there. Anyways, anything else to cover before we're out of here? Check that code. Yeah, make sure you get that code. Have you watched any K-dramas? Not really. I think Koji has seen some. I've never really watched K-dramas. So I wake up and you just fuck off somewhere. Methuselah? Somewhere, poor guy named after Methuselah, Noah grandfather. What kind of name? You son of a bitch. Also, that's what everybody says. Also, don't call me that. I know you don't have permission to call me that, okay? I'm giving you one time to say it and that was it, okay? Don't do it again. You don't just get to call me that. That's no. In my, like, if you somehow ran into me in my personal life in some way, you can call me that. But you don't just get to start calling me that. Stop that. Is Squid Game considered a K-drama? Bullfrogs eat other frogs. Scary. That is the one thing everybody brings up, and they ask me about fine wine kind of thing. I watched one now and I need more. I don't know. People like them. People like them. Yeah, Koji might have some recommendations. Alright, anyways, this long ass ending. Thank you guys Have a good day. And like I said, use that code, right? If you haven't used it yet. If you haven't used it, I'll probably call you JB. JB's fine. JB's fine. JB's fine. Just don't... JB's fine. Honestly, I mean, not in stream chat. Don't call me my name in stream chat, is what I'm saying, because that's weird. That makes it weird. That makes it weird. Don't call me, like, in stream chat or anything, like stream comments or anything like that. Don't do it there. That's weird. That's weird, and it's like a division between the actor and the role. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate in advance. Anyways. I won't call you BJ? That's weird. Yeah, BJ is weird. Want to watch Crazy Rabbit video before you go? Yeah, I guess we can. Watch Goblin. Cracky, when we having a party? One of my days not streaming we can do, maybe. Tomorrow night, maybe? Maybe tomorrow slash... Something might work on Monday. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's the same either way. Tomorrow at some point, probably. Tomorrow at some point, probably. I'll probably put something up somewhere. I don't know if we're going to do it on party, though. We might just do a watch party on something. Either way, you don't have the Discord, though. Midnight? How do I contact you? Can I post? When I get memberships, I'm able to post on YouTube, right? I don't think I can do that now, though. Does anybody know? Am I able to post on YouTube? I don't think so, right? I have to have memberships, I think. Post? Oh, I can post something. I can post it there, I think. It has a post thing. Huh? Oh, thank you, sir. Leafy needs distraction chicken. I need a party, please. Alright. I call my cat Craig sometimes, sure. Okay. Anyway. Sure. I'll be on a bit tomorrow, on somewhere, I guess. I guess we can do it on party. I'll do it on party. We'll be on some point tomorrow on party, okay? I don't totally know when or what, but we'll do something on party tomorrow. Watch some shows and stuff. So come by. Yeah, party. We'll just do party tomorrow. Lights the flames on the highest mountain? Oh, no. Okay, gotcha. Try. Yeah, I'll do something on party tomorrow. Even though party kind of sucks, but we already have it all set up, right? We can just do it. So we'll be on party tomorrow. Oh, let me link that for anybody new. Like anybody that's not in the regular community that might want to check it out. Because I know sometimes some people don't like to talk, and they might be around right now and be like, well, I wish I knew the link. So I'm gonna link. Here. Check that out. We don't really stream there too much anymore, but we will tomorrow at some point. So come by there. It's not even loading for me. Is it loading for you guys? I'm refreshing it a bunch. I need to load. Is it load for you guys? I don't know. It's just a gray screen, but it used to do that to me sometimes. There it goes. I think it's load. No. It just does that for me sometimes. I don't know why. Yeah, for me it loaded? Okay. Anyways, we'll be there tomorrow. Slash tonight. Tonight, tomorrow. Tonight, tomorrow, I mean. My tomorrow. Your guys' is... whatever. You know? Tonight, tomorrow. Okay? We'll be on. We'll do some stuff. I understand people, what Riot's saying, and we have stuff we wanted to catch up on, movies and stuff. So, but I want to get back in the habit of doing that anyway. I just don't know, like, the time or how long it'll run or anything like that. So, we'll do it. Consider it a Dutchman. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch Soup's thing. Sorry, Soup. Yeah, I'll watch that first. Sorry. I didn't forget. Sometimes I forget and I skip over people's things. I did it this time. I just almost did. Next week we have the Linda. This Linda. Hold on. I wanted to... Hold on. Where's the Linda? Is this the right scene? It is, right? This Linda. There she is. This Linda Last time, you'll get her next week as a card. And that's it. That's going to be the last opportunity. And then, if you want to get her after that, well, you're going to have to like buy a card and hope. Okay. Jew or Goy. My favorite game. Favorite game, Jew or Goy. Jew or Goy. Favorite game. Now, where is the thing? You see gray? First. Okay, stop. Browser. I have browser. Click on the browser. It's just a white blob. Okay, that means it doesn't work. I'm gonna try to restart this. I think trying to print, I don't know. I think trying to print that PDF cursed me. Because I've had issue after issue since I tried it. You might like rooftop prints or my love from a star. Yeah, those sound like she might like those. Sure. Oy vey. I've heard good things. Midnight is Rohan here. What does that mean? Midnight is Rohan. Like from JoJo? What is Rohan? This guy. Okay. I fixed it. Okay. Jew or Goy. Jew or gay. Jew or Goy. My favorite show. Walk in with elevator haircut. Or of a Jew. Goy. Chocolate vanilla haircut. Is this a Jew or a Goy? Goy. Are they ever not Goys? Is it a haircut of a Jew or a Goy? Goy. They're always Goy. I've never seen them. Tight like Miss Lucy sausage. Miss Lucy. Jew or Goy? It's a Goy. Two snooker cues walking. Goy. You're a thief. Why is he always mad at this guy? Goy. What's wrong with you? Don't have a hairbrush. I don't know what to do. What's wrong with you? Goy. Leggings with stars. Heard that? I once said the stars are only in the sky. They descended into the leggings. Goy. New drink came out. Crazy passion fruit. An acronym for stupid psycho. Gematria imbecile. Goy. These are those yelling like. Okay. Okay. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna play this because like, yes, I wasted a day of time, but you know what? You know what?
How do I deal with setbacks, failures, delays, defeat, or other disasters?
I actually have a fairly simple way of dealing with these situations. It is actually one word to deal with all those situations. And that is good. And this is actually something that one of my guys that worked for me pointed out to me. He would call me up or pull me aside with some major problem, some issue that was going on. And he'd say, boss, we got this and that and the other thing. And I'd look at him and I'd say, good. One day he was telling me about some issue that he was having. He said, I already know what you're gonna say. And I said, well, what am I gonna say? He said, you're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. 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 You're gonna say good. something is wrong and going bad, you always just look at me and say, good. Good. And I said, well, yeah, and I mean it. And that is how I feel when things are going bad. There's gonna be some good that's gonna come from it. Oh, mission got canceled? Good. We can focus on another one. Didn't get the new high-speed gear we wanted? Good. We can keep it simple. Didn't get promoted? Good. More time to get better. Didn't get funded? Good. We own more of the company. Didn't get the job you wanted? Good. You can get more experience and build a better resume. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. 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 You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. Good. Got injured. Got injured. Sprained my ankle. Good. Needed a break from training. Got tapped out. Good. It's better to tap in training than to tap out on the street. Got beat. Good. You learned. Unexpected problems. Good. We have the opportunity to figure out a solution. And that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. When things are going bad, don't get all bummed out. Don't get startled. Don't get frustrated. No. You just look at the issue and you say, good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. 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 You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. Good. I don't mean to say something that's all cliche. I don't mean to sound like Mr. Positive. Find the positive, but do that. Focus on the good. Focus on the good. Take that issue, take that problem. Take that issue, take that problem, and make it something good. Make it something good. And bring that attitude to your team. Do. You go forward. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. Good. You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. 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 You're gonna say good. You're gonna say good. Good. You're gonna say good. Good. And lastly, like to close this out. If you can say the word good, guess what? It means you're still alive. It means you're still breathing. And if you're still breathing, well then hell, you still got some fight left in you. So get up, dust off, reload, recalibrate, re-engage, go out on the attack. And that right there is about as good as it gets.